wake you up in the morning, baby. Guys, I can tell you right now,
Guys are so
ready to release
nuts.
baseball. This is
Boys.
watermelon hail.
Doesn't look like it may not be on the ground right now, so Dick Worsham. Dude, I can't. I just can't with that name. Oh no, I gotta restart the internet. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta reset my internet.
10,000.
Oh, it's so bad.
1, 2. It just keeps going. It's like a clock.
How are you doing tonight, Phoenix of the Gods?
Look at this.
Looks like it's starting to rope out a little bit, Edgar. This is crazy.
Wow! Look at that.
At Angela Holmes 927 super chatted $6.78. Well done, guys. Love
I
from
can't
me.
even with this right now, guys. Like, what is this?
Brad is out front. Brad is taking a strong lead. Here comes number 7, right on the side. Number 1, number 14 are making a push. Number 7. Oh my God! Number 1 is going down to the end. Oh my goodness!
Oh my God, dude.
Like, oh, okay, here we go.
Hey, who's this girl in the back, bro? She's just sitting here, just hadn't said a dang word, just staring at us.
That's my girlfriend.
Oh,
Babe, hold your mic button down.
What's up?
wait, what's your username? Hold on. Was that Lactatia?
It's Letitia.
Hang on, guys. I had to reset my internet. Hang on. The meower. I'm gonna come as soon as I can. I had to reset my internet, so I'm waiting for it to come back on. I mean, Boat Guy. Phil, you're behind Boat Guy. He's going to get you through this. People in the chat are loving Boat Guy. Jess, Ginger Ninja, the return of the boat. Andrew Johnson, you can always trust the guy with the boat. I'm telling you, this guy, Eric Gray, that guy is going fishing no matter what. Hang on, everybody. I'm going to be starting shortly. My internet is cooked. Okay, I think it's coming back on. And now, you're local on the meower. Okay, my internet's coming back on. Hold on, switching back to the good internet. I called shotgun! Let me in! No! All right, back to the internet. Let's go. I called shotgun! Let's go. Let's start this right now.
We're looking at almost certainly axis, where the heaviest snow falls, where the heaviest ice falls.
New intro!
I'm going to show you what the miles look like. Massive winter storm is coming. The storm will undoubtedly be a very impactful system and one that we remember for a long time. Look, now we've got high
Indiana, Missouri, Arkansas, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania. 1,000 miles, snow, ice, and freezing rain. Are you kidding me? We've got some breaking news coming to the studio right now. We've got 2 tornado warnings in Ohio. These are in Urbana and in West Liberty near DeGraff in Ohio. We've got 2 back-to-back tornado warnings here to the north of St. Paris in DeGraff. These storms are going to be headed towards Columbus and eventually Delaware County. So heads up, we've got 2 potential tornadic storms right there. Oh, mama. So once again, chat, we're going to go right into tracking these things. If you are just joining me, I'm sorry, guys. I was eating dinner and I was doing some work around the house and I looked at the radar and we had 2 tornado warnings. So I'm like, okay, you know what? We got to go live here because this is in my backyard here. So we're going to have to see what happens with these storms. So if you're just joining us, once again, let's get a chat check-in at this point. Also, let me know what you think of the new intro in the chat. I would love to hear from you in the chat.
The
if it's your
Prediction
first
Center has issued a new mesoscale discussion.
New mesoscale discussion. If it's your first time, let me know in the chat. If it's your last time, please let me know in the chat. Let's take a look at the velocity here. Let's look at the storm relative. We can actually look at the local radars as well. These give us a pretty decent picture of these. Okay, we're not in range. Oh, we got the Dayton radar. Okay, so here's the Dayton radar of the velocity. Let's look at this puppy. So there was your rotation that prompted the warning near Fletcher. The rotation is kind of weakened here on these puppies, at least according to the Dayton radar. Oh, wait, no, there it is. There it was. Look at that right there. Oh, look how tight that is. That could have been a tornado. Oh, my. Hype Agent 2 checking in. W. So once again, we've got a potential tornado that it looked like it could have been on the ground for a little bit. It would be most likely right in there. And they did just trim the tornado warning. Let's go to the north and see this one as well. This is near DeGraff. Let's see what prompted this warning. Okay, a little bit of rotation right there near Quincy. And if there would be a tornado, it would, man, that's weak. That is weak. So, we don't have enough information to be able to tell if either one of these are on the ground. Let me see if I can get a camera on this puppy right now. Chat, let's do a chat check-in. How are we doing in the chat? One word right now. Tell me how you're doing in the chat. Also, make sure to report your location in the chat. I'm going to go ahead and put the link in the chat as well. Mods, you can help me out by putting the link if we have any mods in here. That's right. Why is chat chanting justice for Stu? Okay. I don't know. I do not know why everyone's... But guys, if it's your first time here, let me know in the chat. I want to hear from you. If it's your first time, if it's your second time, also new poll. What do you guys think of the intro? Let's see. Okay. I'm going to see if I can stream on Twitch as well. Let's see if my internet can handle this. Oh, my. I did not, Stu. I did not. Let me know how you think of the intro. Hold on. I'll send it to you, Stu. I did not take permissions. Corky, thanks for the bloody donation. Hello, it's Mr. Todd Cobell. I have no clue what that is. Okay, I sent it to you. If you're just joining us, once again, we're tracking 2 separate tornado warnings in Ohio here. Go ahead and put if you are go ahead and put your location in the chat by clicking on that link. That is not going to dox you. I promise you, it will not dox you. It'll just give me a good idea about where we're checking in from. Right now, the only 2 tornado warnings that we have in the entire country. Actually, wait, we have a third tornado warning? Oh, we have a third tornado warning here in Nebraska. as well. Look at this. In Hyannis, to the west of Hyannis, is where we have that potential.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
New severe thunderstorm warning. Don't know where that is. But we're watching both of these storms. Now we got a brotheren checking in Bellefontaine. I know it's pronounced Bellefontaine, but I like Bellefontaine better. This brotheren. Just have your head on a swivel here. This storm is probably going to go to your south here. Let's go back to the, let's turn the radar to like 2 hours here. If we put this in motion, you can see the storm here near Bellefontaine is headed almost due east. So this brotheren, if there is something, it's probably going to go to your north here. But nonetheless, we've got two tornadic circulations here that are pushing towards the Columbus metro. I'm putting all of these brotheren here in Dublin, South Columbus. You guys need to be ready. These aren't the strongest storms I've ever seen.
Crocky, thanks for the bloody donation, mate. A dingo eating my baby.
Oh, W for Nizzlefin. And then also W for, who is this person?
Thanks for the bloody
Ty. Thank you, Ty. W, Ty. Chat, what I want you to do, if you have people in the Ohio area, send them this stream. Go ahead and send them this stream because we are going to be covering these storms ahead. Okay, this brother in Urbana, currently in Urbana, I would seek shelter. I would seek shelter just in case.
Because 404 super chatted $10.55. Hi, I made it to the stream. Smiley face emoji. It's 02.43 here in Sweden. Can you check the weather here in Malung, Sweden?
W Gabe.
Smiley face
yes.
Emoji.
Gabe, I will check the weather here after we get through some of these warnings. W Gabe in the chat. We're also going to bring in Stu as well. Stu, welcome to the stream. We are tracking these tornado warnings, so just do me a favor, Stu. Let's get a W Stu on the chat. As we track these storms, Stu, maybe you could, I guess we really don't have many cameras in Ohio, but if there's any we will switch over to your tool. I didn't have a chance to, so we're on the old WX Rundown tool. If you could, see if there's any railfan cameras in those areas. I know we got some railfan cameras. If just pick the closest one, honestly, and just put them in cam 1 through 3. So we'll as we're tracking these, so we got cameras from all across the city here as well. We also got a camera in Florida, which is just a nice, beautiful camera there. But this brotheren in Urbana, Ohio. If I am you right now, I would put the stream down and get to shelter just out of precaution because this isn't necessarily a slam dunk signature here, but right there is some definite rotation. You got weak winds pushing this way. You got some stronger winds pushing this way. So there's definitely some rotation right near Millerstown Road, and it's kind of actually going to the south and east. So if you're in Urbana watching this stream right now, if you're this person, put the phone in your pocket, get to a basement or the most interior room of your house, and then you can take the phone out and continue watching the stream. But there is, this isn't a slam dunk, and that actually just got a little bit stronger there in the latest frame. See how it's kind of curling around here? I would get to shelter out of an abundance of caution if I am this brotheren that's checking in here. This storm does look pretty weak, but it is definitely enough. This rotation signature that I'm seeing, it's enough to produce a tornado here. So let's go back to this radar. Let's take the correlation coefficient. This gives us an idea of, is there debris in the air? Is there debris? Is there a debris signature? Right now, I'm not seeing anything. We're going to have to keep watching this closely. If we go back up to the northern tornado warning, we did just get a report here from Albert Powers. It's Austin Powers' dad here. That there is some heavy rotation. So there's a potential, I don't know what heavy rotation means. That's a little bit of it gives me a little bit of a pause here from Albert Powers, but this is in fact a potential rotation that we have with this storm near DeGraff. So this is definitely the weaker one, but guys, I've seen tornadoes produced from weaker storms in 2026. So once again,
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
New severe thunderstorm warning. So these brotheren, these dots that are checking in Columbus, heads up. This storm is going to be heading towards you. And I mean, Stu,
We've been watching this. Have you been watching this storm for? Oh no. Have you been watching this storm for a little while? Are Bryce and Paige in Ohio? Wait. Have they in Ohio? Oh, wow. Okay, so this storm has produced 3 separate tornadoes. Hold on. No audio. Hold on. I got it. Okay, there we go. There we go. You can hear Stu now. So, Stu, say that again. This storm has produced what?
3 tornadoes. Bryce and Paige have been on it the whole time. The National Weather Service of Wilmington is actively watching them.
Okay. Interesting. So this specific storm here.
Thunderstorm warning has been upgraded to considerable.
Oh, so this specific storm here near Urbana has apparently produced 3 separate tornadoes, which means, guys, it's got a propensity to do it. It's like if someone can do the moonwalk on the dance floor, just because they're not doing it right now, doesn't mean they're not going to do it again. And this storm has been moonwalking with potential tornadoes here. And if you look at this in motion, you can see it spinning. If we put this in motion here, this storm has been spinning ever since it got from the border. It's riding along some boundary or something. So this tells me that it's not going to go away anytime soon. The northern storm looks very weak and honestly looks like it's falling apart. The southern storm looks like it might try to hang on for at least another 30 minutes to an hour here, which means anyone downstream of this needs to be prepared for this particular storm. You know what? As I'm streaming here, Stu, I'm just going to quickly text a couple people that I know because last time they got mad at me when I didn't text them. So maybe just quickly, Stu, just talk about this storm for just a sec.
Yeah, this storm has a history of producing multiple tornadoes so far. If you go check on my Twitter, I've been posting clips from Bryce and Paige's stream that they're doing right now. And we've seen trees fall down on the road in front of us. We've seen a couple of mesovortices on the ground, but there's actually earlier, I don't know about it anymore, there was actually 2 mesocyclones with this storm. So there could have been at one point potentially twins if, we missed something. As of right now, just kind of glancing over at Paige's stream, there is still a wall cloud with this storm. So this storm still is rotating. So if you are anywhere ahead of this storm, south of Marysville, northeast of Urbana, potentially even approaching the Dublin area if this storm lasts that long, I would at least be aware of the storm. And obviously, if you get placed in a warning, take immediate shelter. Because this storm has had a history of producing tornadoes. That northern storm is its inflow is likely cut off because of this southern storm. So I would expect this southern storm to be the dominant supercell over the next 30 minutes to potentially an hour.
That's right. And we're going to keep tracking this. And guys, on top of all of that, we have a hurricane currently skirting Hawaii, which is just ludicrous. This is in Hawaii. This is the big island of Hawaii. It does not look like this thing is going to make landfall at this point, but that doesn't actually matter. You got the outer bands, the eye wall here. That's why we have a hurricane in the thumbnail here. The Delassett W. And by the way, thank you all for joining us tonight. Thank you all for the support so far. We're going to keep tracking these storms. This is in Hawaii. We're going to go back to the tornado warnings right now, but I wanted to show you this because this is a Category 1. This is Hurricane Lala, which is a very interesting name for it. But we do have winds up to 100 miles an hour or more on this particular storm. Some of these winds aren't necessarily hitting the surface just yet, but Category 1 hurricane. I'm talking wind gusts, by the way. Category 1 hurricane is right now crushing the big island of Hawaii here, and it's just fascinating. Let's go back to our tornado warnings in Ohio here. Oh, I love that feature. We still do have this tornado warning here. And once again, go ahead and put your location in the chat. Wow, Gabe. Massive. W with the memberships. Let's get a W in the chat for Gabe.
We also have a tornado warning in Nebraska.
Massive. We do. We do have a tornado warning in Nebraska as well. Wow, so if we take a look at this warning very quickly, let me just take a look-see. There could be a tornado headed towards Hyannis as well. So heads up there in Nebraska. This is actually a pretty strong signature. We could have one here. There's kind of a couple areas
of rotation. But I think where the most people in this chat are right now is here. If you're this brother in Urbana, if you're this dot, I need you to get to shelter right now out of an abundance of caution. Massive W to Gabe. All the new members. We've got 2 dots in Urbana. I've got my storm open, ready to get down. Moderate rain, but oddly not next to me. The wind is almost on the ground. Yeah. So if you're this person right here, you need to get to shelter immediately. If you're this person, if either of these dots in Urbana, get to your storm shelter. That's a basement or the most interior room of your house with no windows or walls. Well, sorry, you have to have walls, but no windows. So if you're both of these dots in Urbana, I want you to go to a basement right now. This is not the strongest signature I've ever seen, but this is enough. This is enough to produce a tornado. So at the very minimum, you're going to get some pretty strong winds. Someone said they got. Oh my! We got breaking news. Oh my! Breaking news. They have extended the tornado warning. It now includes Mutual. This is in Champaign County in Ohio. They've extended the tornado warning. Urbana is right in the path of this potential tornado. It's headed right towards Mutual, eventually Mechanicsburg. And then this storm in the long term is going to be headed towards Plain City. It's going to be headed towards Dublin. It's going to be headed towards Powell. So once again, they've extended the tornado warning here, and it now includes, it's right on the edge of Mechanicsburg here. So please, let me know in the chat if you're checking in from Urbana. But if you're these 2 brethren, I want you to get to shelter immediately, right now. Immediately means right now. We did just get a new tornado warning as well. Where is that new tornado warning, Stu? Is that? No, that's not Nebraska. I think they may have just trimmed this warning here. So we now have 2 tornado warnings for these storms. Someone says Bellefontaine, that sirens are going off. The good news is for Bellefontaine, I know I said it's Bellefontaine. I like Bellefontaine better. They have dropped the tornado warning here. So this storm in Bellefontaine is actually going to go to the south, and this one is dying. This storm is dying near West Liberty. So I think the danger is minimal up here. Hobbs says, get in the RAV and chase it. Hobbs, listen, I'm in studio right now, okay, and I can't drive. So I can't do it. I found out that my tags expired on my car, so I can't drive my car, which is unfortunate. Yeah.
Registration is expired.
Yes, dude, my registration is expired. It's so cooked, so I actually can't drive right now.
You know, you can just go to a Kroger and get your new registration.
Well, it's too late for that now. So yeah, guys, I forgot to renew it. Okay, just give me a second. But looking back at this storm, the rotation is almost on top of you. It actually is on top of you in Urbana. This is still a radar-indicated tornado warning, but this storm has a history of producing tornadoes. And Stu, if you see anything, someone sent me an Unc alert. Okay. Thank you, Hawkery. Thank you for the Unc alert. I get it. I'm an Unc. Okay. But this is the storm right now that we have that's moving through Urbana. I'm not seeing any signs of debris. But you can see, guys, you can see a hook on this thing right there. See that little nub on the backside? This is rain that's rotating. This is clearly rain that's rotating. And so if you would have your circulation to be somewhere in this area, and that circulation is going to move over the town of Urbana. Let's go ahead and check the local radar again. Let me just see. We are now down to 2. Count of 2 tornado warnings, 1 in Ohio and 1 in Nebraska. So that's what we're tracking right now. If we tailor the velocity here, yeah, Stu, this is rotating. And this could be producing a tornado.
Yeah, 100%. Again, I've just got Bryce and Paige off to the side. They're currently going on Route 36 through Urbana at the moment. They are kind of going through downtown there. So once they get out on the other side of town, they should probably get a good view of the storm.
Okay.
So that rotation is going to be behind them.
Okay. Yeah, it is a, we don't have necessarily a visual because I don't think, Stu, we don't have any cameras. We don't have any railfan cameras near the Stu.
No, there are no cameras in the path of this at all.
I'm assuming the camera in the bottom right, that's Nebraska, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So this brother
looking directly at our tornado warning storm in Nebraska.
Yeah. These brethren, so we've got the camera in the bottom right. That is our tornado warning storm in Nebraska that we're tracking. This tornado warning is probably one of the most imminent. This is where I know we have people in the chat. So this is where I'm focusing my attention. These two brethren, you need to be in a shelter immediately. The rotation is going right over top of Urbana. If there would be a tornado, which I'm not saying there is a guarantee that there is, but there could be a tornado, absolutely, it would be somewhere in this area. And it would be moving through Urbana or the north side of Urbana as we speak. So if you are these two brethren, you got to be in shelter immediately. Immediately means now. Now, if we take a look back at the other radar, let's see if we can see any correlation coefficient. Let's see if we see a debris signature. What we're looking for here is a new is a blue ball, right? We're looking for a blue or yellow or kind of black ball. There's none of that right now. So that is good news. That means the radar is not picking up significant debris yet. That does not mean there's not a tornado on the ground, but that does, once again, you don't always see debris balls when you see tornadoes on the ground, but when you see one, you know for a fact it's on the ground. So this is just another piece of evidence that us weather people look at to see, okay, do we have anything on the ground or not? The rotation is starting to strengthen a little bit. You see the winds coming this way. They're out in front. You see the winds on the backside rotating like that. So right there is where we have our wow, Charles Broccolini just subscribed to me. Wow. He unsubscribed the other day, and he's back. Unbelievable. So once again, if you're just joining us here, we are tracking this tornado warning storm. This is in Ohio, and this is in Urbana. It's moving through the town of Urbana right now. This is headed right towards Columbus and Dublin, Plain City. We've got a lot of populated areas in the path of this storm. This storm has produced multiple tornadoes in the past on this thing. So that tells me, okay, it's going to continue to try to do it again, right? And right now, it's making a run at this thing. I'll let you know if we hear of any tornadoes on the ground right now. So far, we have not gotten any reports of this storm having a tornado right now. We have had tornadoes in the past from this storm. So that's why it's a little bit concerning here. Wow, Yeet Spin says the velocity couplet looks like it's punching straight for Valley View. It is headed due east. Gabe! Oh my! Can we get a W in the chat for Gabe? Wow, all the new members, welcome in. Oh my, I want to see those W's absolutely flying in the chat for Gabe. W. Okay. So once again, Stu, could you check Bryson Page's feed real quick?
Yeah, I'm watching them right now. They've got a wall cloud right over Urbana.
Okay. So is it clear that it's not on the ground?
As of right now, I cannot tell just due to obstructions within the city of Urbana itself. But there is a 100% a rotating wall cloud.
Okay. So what we know there, guys, is hello, Mr. Twister. What we know, a rotating wall cloud. This is what tornadoes spawn from, right? If you're thinking about, a video game spawn point where you materialize out of nowhere, that's like what this is. Wall clouds, tornadoes come from wall clouds. So that doesn't mean there's a tornado on the ground. There could be, but it does mean that it is trying to form a tornado. And a wall cloud like that is a lowering, and it's a rotating, and that's what tornadoes come from. So that's what we're looking at right now. That's what Bryce and Paige are likely seeing with this particular storm. So Urbana, it's moving through you guys right now. And we do have some brethren here in Columbus. This storm is a long ways away from you, but it is headed towards you eventually.
Flash flood warning.
If I time this out here, let me just let me use the timeout feature and kind of see how long this is going to take to get to Columbus here. This is going to be in Plain City at about 42 minutes. Hilliard, 52 minutes. Dublin, 53 minutes. This is going to be in Upper Arlington in about an hour. Worthington, hour. Grandview Heights, hour. Mechanicsburg, this is probably going to be about 15 minutes, and it's going to be on top of you. This storm is moving, not incredibly fast, but it is moving at a pretty good clip here. So it is going to be on top of us before we know it. Our Urbana brethren, you need to stay in shelter for the immediate future. If you are in Urbana and you're watching this stream, first of all, make sure you're in shelter. Second of all, once this storm passes, please let me know in the chat if you are still here. I would love to hear from you in the chat in Urbana. And I'm curious what this is like right now, because we do have some rotation. This isn't necessarily toit rotation. This isn't necessarily the toitest rotation I've seen, but it is producing a wall cloud. We have had confirmed reports of that from storm chaser Bryson Page, who are also live streaming this as well. And there's very little lightning on this. Actually, I have lightning turned off. I turned lightning on, and there's still very little lightning on these particular storms. These remind me of the little spinners that we had in, what was it, Stu? Was it Illinois or was it Iowa, where that produced those crazy photogenic tornadoes?
That was Iowa. Are you talking about Ipava, Iowa?
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Where they got the really low top. These remind me of those where, it just the updrafts aren't very strong in these storms, but it's enough to produce tornadoes. So if we take a look at this Urbana storm, this is going to be headed towards Mechanicsburg, and then eventually headed into, what is this county, Stu? I always forget what this one is.
Madison County.
Madison. Okay. This is going to be headed to Madison County eventually. But right now, the immediate danger is here in Champaign County. I love that county. This is definitely a rotation. This storm is definitely rotating rapidly. No debris signature just yet. Let's take a look at the local radar. Our Dayton brethren, I'm in the northeast of Ohio. Yeah, you're fine in Dayton. Dayton is okay right now. The immediate danger is on this storm in Urbana. On the local radar, guys, you can see the bend in the storm. You see that bend? That means you got winds wrapping this way, you got winds wrapping this way. That's not necessarily a good sign when you see that type of bend. There is definitely some rotation here, right in there. If there would be a tornado, it would have just moved through the north side of Urbana, the northern suburbs
has been issued
of Urbana. So we're going to have to watch this very closely right now. If you're in Ohio right now, I want to hear from you. Put "I'm in Ohio" in the chat. Please tell me if you're in Ohio. Love to hear from you. If we go broader, if we take a look at the broader picture here, let's go back to the regular radar. We're still tracking. This is the only warned storm in the entire state of Ohio. The tornado warning in Nebraska, that tornado warning has been dropped. So we were tracking this tornado warning here near Hyannis. That is now a severe thunderstorm warning. So they've downgraded that. Someone's checking in from Findlay, Ohio. Oh, my. Wait, where's Findlay again, Stu? Oh, there it is.
Brady.
Yeah.
You can show Bryson Page's feed. I just got permission from Bryce.
Oh! Hold on. Let's pull that up. Bro, that's major W. Hold on. We're going to pull up Bryson Page's feed here.
On Cloud 9.
Just pull it up in Weatherfront.
Yeah, I can do both. Hold on. I'm going to pull it up on a different screen here, because this is
Thanks
actually
for the bloody donation, mate. A dingo ate my baby.
W in chat. Plain City. If you are in Ohio, please let me know in the chat. Stu, while I pull this up, is there anything else that has your attention on this particular storm?
Not particularly. Not besides the fact that its rotation has increased significantly on the Dayton radar.
It definitely has. Okay, so we've got Paige and Bryce's live stream here. Let's turn off their chat. Okay, we got Paige and Bryce's live stream here. I'm going to rename this. Let's see. So we've got. Can we get a W from Paige and Bryce, guys? They're just letting me use their live stream. That is pretty unbelievable. Let's get a W right now for Paige and Bryce in the chat. I'm going to rename this. So this is Paige and Bryce, by the way.
I might as well ask. We need a camera on the ground.
Yeah, we did need a camera on the ground. So this is Tornado Pagey and Bryce Shelton. Hold on, just renaming this.
Yeah, there has not been much lightning out of this storm, guys.
Okay, so these guys are storm chasers. These guys are legit storm chasers. Let's go with these guys full real quick. Let's just take a look at the view of these particular of Paige and Bryce. Let me turn on the sound here so you can hear them.
Thank y'all for 72.5K subscribers.
Oh, we appreciate it, guys.
Can you guys hear them? Stu, can you hear them?
Yeah, I can hear them.
Okay. All right. Paige and Bryce are on. So these guys are in Ohio. These guys are on this tornado warning here. So we're gonna keep our eyes on the prize here. These are gonna be our eyes in the skies, and we're gonna keep tracking these storms as they go. We'll keep our eyes on this on Paige and Bryce. But here's the storm right now.
I can't tell.
Hard to tell.
And hold on, he's visual. He's got a visual.
Yeah.
Oh, he said hard to tell.
It's okay.
Okay.
You want me to hop
It's very
Go
dark.
back. We'll come right back to them once they get a good visual here. But
Suspicious
oh wait,
appendage. That's what we'll call it.
appendage.
I'm gonna let these people pass us.
Okay.
You see that appendage in the center of the screen? It's hard to tell, but in the very center,
They're hightailing it
right
up.
here.
The drawing tool of yours.
I know. Right there. So once again, this is near the tornado warning. We definitely have a lowering on this storm, so it is trying. I feel like if we had something on the ground here, you would
New
see
flash
it
flood warning has
touching the
been issued.
ground potentially. Although just because we don't see it touching the ground, it could have a ground circulation that we just can't see. Someone says I can't see. It's just black. Yeah, it is pretty dark.
It is dark. If you use Weatherfront, it is a tad bit better.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't have it in my layouts. Urbana.
New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Once again, in Urbana, I want to hear from you if you are in the Urbana area. We'll go right back to them as soon as we can. As soon as we get a visual, as soon as I get a better visual. I'm going to turn them down for now. So that way...
I gotta text my high school teacher, let him know that there's a storm coming.
The next big town that's in danger here, potentially, Mechanicsburg. Can I get a birthday shout out? Pat Myaz. Pat W. Birthday. Pat, I'll be honest. If it's your birthday, this is one heck of a bad birthday because you've got likely this is a tornadic circulation. I don't think this is on the ground just yet, but it sure is rotating significantly here. So if you're here, Pat, in Mechanicsburg, I would take shelter. You don't have a tornado warning just yet, but if this continues like this, I would be shocked if they don't extend this tornado warning. They're likely going to extend this tornado warning in the next 15 to 20 minutes here. So if you are in Mechanicsburg, I would start to think about to take shelter. What about Columbus? Columbus is fine right now. We're going to have to worry in Columbus in about an hour, and that's if this storm holds together. There's no guarantee that this storm is going to hold together. It's all about, Stu. Maybe, Stu, you could take a look at some of the instability out in front of this storm just to see, is this storm, does it have enough juice in front of it? That's probably the limiting factor here. But this is headed right for Mechanicsburg. And here is your potential rotation right here. If we go to the storm relative, right there near Mutual. If you are in Urbana, I am curious. You're pretty much in the all clear in Urbana right now. So if you are in Urbana, please let me know in the chat. I want to hear from you in the chat right now if you're joining us from Urbana. Can we get a W right now from everyone checking in? And, oh, no, ad. Oh, no, we got an ad on page. No, not an ad. I hate ads.
So as far as the environment out ahead of the storm, just doing a point sounding in Weatherfront, it's actually not too bad of an environment for kind of a small updraft like this. As if it stays on its same route that it's going, east-southeast, it is getting a perfect ingest of inflow with an actually surprising amount of 3 cape ahead of this as well, 139 3 cape. is pretty good for a pretty isolated storm like this, and also 1200 Cape in general as well. So this storm does have the potential to keep going and producing weak tornadoes. The only thing that is going to kind of limit it is the shear. The shear has been very, very low all day today. So that's the only limiting factor out of the storm, but everything else honestly looks pretty good for this storm.
Got it. Yeah, guys, here's what Stu was talking about. This gives you a pretty good idea of the conditions right now. So you can see here's the tornado warning with this particular storm. You'll notice what we're looking at in yellow. This is the Cape, right? Think of this as like storm Gatorade. So, okay, it's got enough Gatorade. Every storm needs some Gatorade. We take a look at the tornado parameter. This gives us an idea of, okay, is there enough twisting in the atmosphere? Is there enough rotating in the atmosphere? And right now, to Stu's point, there isn't a lot of rotation. If you take a look at the relative helicity here, the 1 kilometer helicity, not a lot. There's a little bit, but not a lot. Relative helicity, there is some. So there is some. Ohio TVW, welcome in. But there is some. There's enough right now to sustain this. So we're trying to see how long is this storm going to stay together. And that's why we're looking at this right now to just see, okay, you can see the Cape, the storm Gatorade is starting to shrink a little bit. So as the sun sets, you're losing some of that energy. The question is, will it be enough to keep this storm together as it's moving towards Columbus? If we go back to the radar right now, we still do have a tornado warning in effect. This tornado warning is for Champaign County. This is the only tornado warning in the entire country. And what STP is significant tornado parameter. So, that just gives us a rough ballpark. Okay, what are the conditions like? Are they rotating or not? But right now, someone ban Kelsey. Just ban her. But if you're in Mechanicsburg, if Pat in Mechanicsburg, you probably should take shelter just out of precaution here, just in case with these particular storms, because this is rotating in the past. This is headed towards your area. And if the rotation has weakened actually a little bit here. So that could be the beginning of a good trend. We'll have to see, but this could be the beginning of a positive trend here that we're looking at. We still do have the tornado warning in effect. But the rotation is starting to weaken. Someone said Lima.
A new severe thunderstorm.
Yeah, Lima, you're fine.
Has been issued.
Lima, Ohio, you are A-okay.
Has been issued.
Really, the entire state of Ohio is doing pretty good right now. Else than east of Urbana in Champaign County. We do have some storms. And Stu, I know there's a rail fan down here near Lexington, down in Kentucky. See if we can find the rail fan camera down there, because we do have some pretty gnarly storms going through Lexington and Frankfort. These are not warned. We do have a flash flood warning down here. So we are having some flooding concerns. That's going to be another problem tonight. Handlebars Fishing. That sounds like a fun channel. Thank you for subscribing. So we're going to watch these storms down here as well. We still do have severe storms going on out west in Nebraska, where we did have a tornado warning earlier. That tornado warning has been allowed to expire. We do have some more storms out here in the middle of nowhere in Colorado. And on top of all of that, we have a hurricane hitting Hawaii, which is insane. If you are in Hawaii, I want to hear from you. Put your location in the chat, because on top of everything that we're tracking, we have a hurricane category 1, Hurricane Lala, hitting Hawaii, which is just insanity. But we're going to keep tracking this tornado warning. Let's go back to Bryson Page for just a second. Let's see what we got cooking here on their stream. I'm going to turn their volume back on. Let's see if they see anything on their live stream. Oh, my.
Sounds like pure silence.
You can't hear him?
No, I can hear him. They're just not talking.
No. Oh, my internet is so cooked. Oh my God, it's so cooked. It's coming from my other computer, which is just chalked. Oh
yeah,
no, Zanesville's fine.
The rotation is weakening on this storm, 100%.
Yeah, if we go back here, I'm going to mute them for just a second.
Bro,
if you
your
go back
internet.
here.
What is happening?
What? Oh no, I'm
Your
going back on
internet is
Starlink.
so technically possible. That's the
We're back
only
on
thing I
Starlink.
really see.
You know what? Someone keep track. Aiden Montgomery, W. Someone keep track of how many times I have to switch internet during this stream. It's 2 already. That's a problem. Stu, real quick, I'm going to reset my internet. Just quickly talk about this storm and the rotation starting to weaken here on this particular storm. I'm going to go reset my internet. You got the floor.
All right. Yeah, guys. So this storm now heading for Mechanicsburg has significantly weakened in its rotation. There's a bunch of precip kind of out ahead of it, which kind of my inference here is that the storm's inflow is being blocked off, so it's not getting enough moisture and ingredients into the storm. So right now the rotation is significantly weakened. As you can see on radar, it's almost barely even there anymore. So I expect this tornado warning to be allowed to expire here probably before 9:30. I don't expect it to be extended unless the National Weather Service thinks that it could produce here soon again, which is entirely possible. We see storms cycle all the time, and we see the precip kind of filter out, and we see kind of inflow come back into the storm. So anything can happen. So we'll just have to kind of wait and play it out. But as of right now, the rotation has almost fully dissipated, if not has fully dissipated.
Yeah, that's right. Let's go back. So this isn't over just yet, guys. This is not over. The storm is not completely cooked. Oh no. The storm is not completely cooked just yet. But they did. Okay. This is you know what? This is breaking news. Oh my. Oh my. They have just dropped the tornado warning. We no longer, I can confirm, we no longer have a tornado warning for this storm. So they've dropped the warning. The storm itself is kind of falling apart here. You can see it right now. It's kind of losing its structure, it's getting a little bit more orange, which tells me, okay, the rain isn't getting as strong. Storm is starting to fall apart. So the tornado warning no longer in effect. They've dropped that tornado warning. Yeah, who is it just rated us? Who rated us? By the way, did I miss that? I think I'm going to miss that.
Rated?
W. What? Who rated us?
I don't know.
W. Whoever just rated us. W in the chat. Whoever rated us. Massive W. But if you are just joining us, we were tracking tornado warnings in Ohio. We now have 0 tornado warnings. We have 0 warnings in Ohio in general. So once again, we have 0 warnings of the entire state of Ohio. No tornado warnings, no severe thunderstorm warnings. So that is fantastic.
Who is Brady's cousin?
I don't know.
Also, Fuzzy said we were rated by Storm Chaser Noah.
Whoa! W Storm Chaser Noah. Also, L my internet. W Gabe, can I check the weather? In Sweden. Yes, Gabe, I will. Let me just track these storms real quick. Oh, my. Welcome in, everyone. Bear with me. The internet I'm on Starlink right now. My internet. Can we get an L Spectrum in the chat? How's Springfield? Springfield is doing good. Really, all of Ohio. We do have to keep our eyes on these 2 storms here because they still are kind of hanging together, but the rotation has almost all fell apart here, which is fantastic news. We just switched back. We just switched back again. We did another internet change. We're back. Can we get an L Spectrum in the chat? I want the entire chat to spam L Spectrum. The entire chat. And guys, I want you to tag Spectrum on Twitter. I want every single person to tag Spectrum on Twitter right now. We need to get their CEO to pay attention. This is Bryce and Paige. Let's go back to them. Let's just see what's ongoing here. Hold on. Oh, that's the wrong camera.
You can see it.
Let's go back to Bryce and Paige. This is Storm Chaser Bryce and Tornado Paigey, who are on this specific storm that was tornado warned, but is now not. No longer tornado warned. which is good. We got no warnings in Ohio. Just curious what they're seeing on this particular storm. All right, I just texted them. But once again, if you're just joining us, we still are tracking tornado warnings. We've got no tornado warnings in the entire United States. And let's go back because it does look like they're in a little bit of a blurry spot. Let's go back to the radar here. If you're in Ohio, I want to hear from you. We've got these brotheren checking in Columbus, this in Mechanicsburg. Can I get a Pat? Looks like you're going to be fine. We got these person checking in Dublin. They said cooked. You're not cooked. You're just fine. Someone said, here we go again. Our Central Ohio brethren, if you are in Central Ohio, let me know in the chat, because our Central Ohio brethren have taken it to the teeth right now. We have people that have just got power back in Ohio. And they're now having to deal with more storms. Now, the good news is I'm not seeing any significant signs of strong wind or tornadoes. So this is not going to be a repeat of Tuesday when we had significant tornadoes. We had a tornado plus significant winds move through. If you're in Central Ohio, let me know in the chat. I'd love to hear from you. Someone checking up in Sunbury says, yo. Someone checking in Hilliard. Hey, from West Columbus. This is actually near Upper Arlington, where we had winds of 100 plus miles an hour, which, Stu, I'll be honest, I think is a tornado.
I mean, I have a post on Twitter, okay, and it was kind of just like a radar presentation of like the winds going through Ohio that morning. Rotation and reflectivity, and I circled the area where there was damage in Upper Arlington, and then I circled the area where the car got flipped. And I have a video on the car flip as well, where if you scroll through the feed, you can see the cyclonic motion in that feed. 100%. And somehow they didn't say it was a tornado. And what's crazy is where that car got flipped on I-71 and where the damage is in Upper Arlington, they're both basically in a straight line west to east.
Yeah.
I would say that was probably a EF0, EF1 tornado, but yeah, I'm not looking at that footage. So
looking at that footage, and I'll pull that footage up, and we can kind of look at that footage now, because there are no tornado warnings. So we generally ratchet up and ratchet down our coverage based upon what's going on, and the fact that I'm a little bit talking a little bit less, talking in less of a urgency, should tell you all you need to know. The storms themselves are looking like they're starting to die, which maybe means they're running out of energy, finally. But that does not mean the danger is specifically over just yet. What Stu and I were talking about here was this video. Let me just show you. This was from a couple of days ago. This was on Tuesday, August 11th. And I would argue, you can see that car right there. You see how the winds all of a sudden just pick up. And then look at the center of the screen. I mean, it's clear that whatever this was on the right-hand side above my head, that was like a very small, isolated wind gust or something, right? You don't really have wind gusts. You don't really have winds that just kind of come out of nowhere and then they stop. Normally, if you have 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts, it's like that for, 20, 30, 40, 50,
the Storm Prediction Center has
60
issued
seconds,
a new mesoscale
even in a microburst, which is not very strong, or not very strong, but relatively short-lived. Stu, you still get winds that are, 50 or, 100 miles an hour for, 10, 20, 30 seconds. It's not like it just happens and then stops, which is clearly what happens in this photo.
100%. Yeah. And if you actually, instead of just letting it play out, if you kind of like scroll manually through the mouse bar, just kind of like back and forth, you can see that cyclonic motion that I'm talking about, how the winds just kind of wrap the rain around. Yeah. And you can kind of just see that over and over again. And I don't know, in my opinion, this was 100% a tornado. What caused the damage in Upper Arlington was likely a tornado. What caused this car to flip over was likely a tornado, just caught up right in the middle of its mesovortice. But I'm not the National Weather Service. I'm not the Franklin County Emergency Management Agency. They're better at the job than me, so I will trust their findings, but I still have my suspicions.
Yeah.
you know, I think regardless, it did damage of 100 miles an hour. I mean, we had 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts.
100%.
Whatever it was, it did significant damage. Here's an update on the radar here. The storms have weakened significantly. This is fantastic news for our Columbus brethren. We still have Tornado Pagey and Bryce.
We did just get a new mesoscale discussion out for just this one tiny little area.
In Ohio?
Yeah.
What are they saying? Mesoscale. Guys, a mesoscale discussion. Wilson.
At Wilson016 super chatted $19.99. Happy Saturday, Brady and chat and mods.
Oh! Can we get a W for Wilson, by the way? Let's get a W in the chat. And Gabe, don't worry. I did not forget you in Sweden. I know we want to check the weather here in Sweden. You know what, Stu? While I'm talking, could you just check the weather in Sweden? You can give a weather report from Sweden. But
how do I do that?
Just look up. You can find out. So we did get a mesoscale discussion. What is a mesoscale discussion? This is basically the National Weather Service. They're trying to give us like a text message or like a heads up, right? It's like when your mom says, hey, you got to be at Thanksgiving at 6 o'clock, 6 or 7 o'clock, right? That's like what this is. They're giving us a heads up. Hey, there's still some ongoing action here. There's still some ongoing severe weather. And if you notice in the discussion, they're saying a low-topped miniature supercell over central Ohio, which is this thing right here, may continue for another hour or two this evening. A brief tornado remains possible. So they're saying that this storm right here, even though it's weakening, we're going to have to watch it because it's still a supercell. It could re-strengthen here in the next little bit. So that's why we're still watching it. That's why we're still watching these storms, because we're not out of the woods just yet. Is it going for Cincinnati? No. Our Cincinnati brethren down here. This person checking in just said Cincinnati. Just said Cincinnati in their dot. You guys may get a couple of rain showers. That's about it. That is about it. So all the action right now is happening in northern Ohio and central Ohio.
$10.55. Malungsfors in Sweden is where I want the report. Smiley face emoji.
W. All right, Stu, you hear that? That's the town. We're do the weather report for.
I'm sorry. I'm texting Paige on the side.
Okay. Oh, no. Hold on. I'm also texting Paige, too.
She's like, I hope the National Weather Service isn't mad at me for my M-pings not working. I was like, you're probably fine.
Probably fine. Yeah, she's probably fine. Let's go ahead and take a look at Bryce and Paige again. Let's see. I think they're starting to move. Let's just get an idea about what they're seeing on the stream. Tornado Pagey and Bryce Shelton have agreed to let us use their feed. Can we get a W in the chat for Paige and Bryce? These guys are on this storm. They're in Mechanicsburg, Ohio, and they're tracking this no longer warned storm. But I am curious what they are seeing right now and hearing. It looks like they're driving on a very moist road. Can we get a moist road in the chat? Let's get those moist emojis going. But, you know, what I'm seeing here is pretty much nothing. So, because it's nighttime. So we aren't going to see anything. Mike, that seems like that whoever just joined the channel, that seems like a bait. And I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it, Mike. We need to ban every single person with the name Mike from the stream. Mods, do me a favor. If you see anyone named Mike in the chat, ban them. See anyone named Mike in the chat, ban them instantly.
Major flooding event that is ongoing there.
Are Paige and Bryce talking about the flooding right now?
Yes. Indianapolis, and there is some extensive.
Is there flooding in Indianapolis right now, or are they talking about tonight?
Yes, the flooding in Indianapolis has been very, very bad.
Is it? But it's not ongoing right now, is it?
No, it is.
Check that out for sure.
They're not getting any rain though.
correct, but there are still many places underwater.
At Wilson016 super chatted $9.99. Yo Brady, I didn't know you were gonna be live tonight.
Oh!
PTW, how is your weekend been so far?
W Wilson. Yes, Wilson. I'm gonna be live tonight. I'm always live. I don't know why it said live like that. But W. Here's the rain
Glad
that's
you're
falling.
always alive.
That's right. I'm always live. But here's the rain so far. So he was just talking about the flooding
This looks like it's
in Indianapolis, Indiana, over the past just several days. Really, has been getting absolutely crushed. Same
Brady,
thing
I've
with
got
Ohio.
Fireworks.
What'd you say?
I've got fireworks in Cam 3.
What?
There's fireworks happening in Cam 3 right now.
What? Hold on. Let me put one of these cams on. Oh no. Let's see. Cam 3. We got fire. Where is that at, Stu?
It's off the freeway in Indianapolis right now. Look, center of the screen, top center. There's fireworks.
What? What are they celebrating?
I don't know.
Chat, does anyone have, whoever's in Indianapolis right now, why are there fireworks going off? Does anyone know? Is there anyone in Indianapolis that can tell me why fireworks are going off? I don't know. PDS fireworks. This looks like lightning, but it's really fireworks. You can see it at the very right here, at the precipice of the, or the crest of the, we're fine.
Why are there?
We're fine.
Why are there fireworks?
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're all good, chat. We're all good. Yo. We're back. We are so back, chat. Oh, my. Yeah, I do not know what happened. I don't know what happened. All right, let's take a look back at the radar here. These storms. Let's just take a look-see. Let's see if they're trying to do any funky business here. The good news here, guys, is... oh, I'm muted. I'm not muted. Chat, refresh. Refresh. If you can't hear me, refresh.
Pragery96 super chatted $10. Brady, stop touching the internet.
Oh no! You know, if I'm muted, hold on. I have to get a big thing of refresh. Oh wait, here I'll write it.
That's just gonna freeze your screen again.
No, I'm writing it in Weatherfront. Refresh. Refresh your browser. Refresh. If you can't hear me, refresh. If you can't hear, refresh. Read my lips. Read my lips. Read my lips. Refresh. Chat, help me on the chat. If chat, can we just spam? If you're in the chat and you can hear me, please spam refresh. 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 Someone please tell me in the chat. Please. Someone help me out. Someone in the chat. Yes, it's just spamming fix audio. Bro. Yo, everyone, I want every person watching this stream to spam refresh right now. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, my brethren. Yo, that's crazy, bro. Oh, no. So, if I'm muted, you just have to refresh your audio. So we're still watching these storms. Chat, it wouldn't be a Stormcat stream if something like this didn't happen. So you gotta roll with the punches here on the stream. But this is in fact, how is it on my Max stream? I don't have to do this. Singing guitar frog, just give me a break, okay? Give me a break, okay? I'm doing the best I can, okay? So this is someone ban Kelsey, just ban her. That's at least a minute. But let's take a look at these storms here. Moving through the city. We do have some brethren checking from Plain City. Enough with the rain and storms. I need to move. See, the problem is when you move, the storms will stop. And then it'll be beautiful. Someone down here says, hyped up for that intro. W. We got some people checking in Grove City. This person checking in Arlington.
Pagey raid.
Whoa!
At Gobber 404 super chatted $10.55. I know who you can sponsor. It is Jomskogab where I work.
Oh, by the way, Gabe is an official sponsor of the stream. So we have different tiers of our membership, and Gabe is at the highest level. So he is an official. So Jomskob AB W. And if you're in Sweden, check out Jomskob AB. I actually have no clue what that is, but check it out.
Sweden can expect some cold rain, by the way.
Okay, cold rain in Sweden. Is that the thing? W. Okay, W. Wow. Wait, did we just get raided? Oh! We did just get raided. Oh, now I'm watching my own stream. Wait, this is trippy. Wait. Yeah, wait, watch this. It's my own stream, watching my own stream. Yo, this is crazy. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, no. Wait, this is insane. Oh. It's my own stream, watching my own stream. Oh, no. Yo. Wait, watch this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, look, watch this. It's going to go across the stream. Oh. Yo. It's going to be an infinite loop. Oh, no. Oh, no. What'd I do? Oh, this is not good. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix it here. Hold on. Oh, my God. Wait, what just happened? Okay. Okay, I think I fixed it. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, chat, I'm sorry. If you're just joining us, I don't know what just happened. I might have cooked the stream. Can I get a W for Bryson Page right now? Let's go W Bryson Page in the chat. Massive shout out for the raid. We are tracking the same storms that they are on. So if you are just joining us, please smash that subscribe button as hard as you can. We are tracking these storms that are moving through central Ohio. And right now, we don't have any warnings, which is great news. It's actually raining at my house right now, somewhere in central Ohio. W that. We've got a lot of people checking in central Ohio. Let me just see if there's any rotation on these things. Okay, we're looking at the local radar here. That's right. If you smash that subscribe button, your name will appear in the top right corner. You'll be famous. So smash it as hard as you can. If you break your mouse, I'll send you a new one. Wow. Huge shout out to Paige and Bryce. Are you kidding me? Oh, my. Let's get a W. Let's get a W for both Paige and Bryce. Maggie, welcome to the Brotheren. So this is the rotation right now. And it's good news. It's good news right now. It's great news for Central Ohio. We saw these storms start to fall apart here. And you can see this kind of box. But look at the last hour here. This is when the storm was trying to produce tornado. This is when we had tornado report. Where we had a potential tornado near St. Paris. It then moved through Urbana, where it tried to produce a tornado. Look at how they just, oh my goodness, dude. This thing is just falling apart here, Stu. Absolutely falling apart. Yeah. It's absolutely lost its structure. It really, you can see it, right? It's like, someone trying to hang on. It's like someone trying to hang on to their hair, right? It's like a bald person trying to hang on to their hair. The last little bit of hair they got. And, but then they just lost it. This storm is now a bald storm. It's lost its hair. You're banned. I'm Ruts 1. What a terrible name. Says ski. No, I'm not saying that. Doodop beep. Nope, I'm not saying that. Here for the vibes, Tim. W in the chat. It's Timmy. Nope. You can see here, guys, the storm itself actually is still the top. We're looking at the tops of this. This is a low top, 22,000 feet. This is actually a little bit lower than you cruise at when you're flying in a plane. So that's not that tall of a storm. It's a low-topped supercell. And, it's still kind of, the top of this is still, if we look at Urbana, this is when it was trying to produce tornado. It was also 22,000 feet. So the top of the storm actually hasn't gotten any lower. So it hasn't completely fallen apart just yet. But if we look at back on radar, it looks like a complete mess, which is good.
Low top supercells can produce weak tornadoes. They do all the time. Usually, a lot of the times they can be photogenic tornadoes as well. Today was actually kind of interesting because we had high PWatts, which just means a lot of precipitable water in the air. So there's a lot of moisture going on. So normally you'd expect a lot of rain with these storms. Didn't really honestly see a lot of that. The views of all the tornadoes today were nice and clear. See them very well. People say they can't hear me.
We can hear you now. I changed it.
Oh, okay. But yeah, low top supercells, they produce tornadoes all the time. All these weak tornadoes and stuff. You don't need a very tall storm to get a tornado. All you need is some spin in the lower levels of the atmosphere, and you can get something to spin up, just like we've seen today multiple times. We've had potentially 3 tornadoes across west central Ohio. We had a tornado reported by Corey Gherkin, I believe.
Oh, W. Corey. Also Ohio Brotheren. W. Corey.
North of Wauseon, I believe is how you pronounce that town name. And then we also had a possible tornado north of Findlay as well. So potentially up to 5 tornadoes today.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. And guys, that's why we were so concerned about this, because this storm was the one that produced the tornadoes, right? And so it was kind of headed. It still isn't dead. It's actually kind of looks like it's starting to try to reinvigorate here. But that's why we're concentrated on this storm in particular. Black Lake, check it in. W. Black Lake Brotheren. We got to love the Black Lake Brotheren. Someone that laid back in the chat just gave a donation. He said, happy Saturday, Brady and Stu. Picked a rough night to move in Ohio State apartment. Pat, I can't pronounce that last name. Pat, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, this is probably a very inopportune night to move into Ohio State. We are going to have to watch this particular storm right here. Not really showing any signs of rotation, but it is about to move into downtown Columbus. Not really producing any lightning, not really producing any significant wind, but it does look like it's starting to get its second life here. It's getting its second or third life as it's moving through, and it's going to move into Columbus here in about 10 to 15 minutes. Within the next 10 to 15 minutes. And Delaware County is also getting some rain. We are getting some storms up here as well in northern Ohio. These aren't severe thunderstorm warns. These aren't tornado warned, but we still are tracking them. If I had my license, this would be my first tornado chase tonight. Sadly, I have to wait another year. Oh, no.
At Gobber404 super chatted $10.55.
Oh.
Can I see the weather here in Malungsfors in Sweden on stream?
You know what? Let's show the weather really quickly. Thank you, Gabe, for all the money, brother. Massive shout out to Gabe. Where is Sweden? Stu, can you help me out? Sweden is right here, right?
It's between Norway and Finland.
Can we get a W? Oh, here it is. Can we get a W for our Swedish brethren? By the way, massive W to our Swedish brethren. Massive W.
GeoGuessr, you don't know where Sweden is?
No, I have no clue.
Wilson016
I can list 150 countries right now.
99 cents. Hey Brady, did you get raided by Tornado Pagey? If so, when is the next live stream?
W. Wilson. I did. We got raided by Tornado Pagey and Bryce Shelton. It's a massive W here. If you are just joining us for the first time ever, what'd you say, Stu?
We just had the real Alexander Hamilton subscribe.
I don't even know who that is. It looks like it's going to be cold. And then I do think in Sweden, you are going to get some, you're going to get some rain here in the next couple of days. So our Swedish brethren, heads up. If you're in Sweden, you're checking in from this chat, please let me know. It doesn't look like we're going to get a lot of rain. We are going to get maybe some light showers here over the next couple of days. W Sweden. Massive shout out to Gabe. Let's go back to the United States here. And hold on, Hobbs is calling me. Hobbs, what? Oh, they want to link to the stream? Okay, here, I'll give it to them. All right, bye. Okay. Paige and Bryce want to hop on the stream. Oh, mama.
They're at a Sheets right now.
What?
They're at a Sheets.
Okay, well, they said they want to link to the stream. I will patch them in. Okay. We're going to have Tornado Pagey and Bryce Shelton join the stream shortly. So if you did join us from their stream, first of all, I want to give a huge shout out to everyone that's watching us. We are still a stupidly small channel. So I want to see W, Paige, and Bryce right now go in the chat. Also, if it's your first time watching us, please let me know in the chat. Say, I am a first timer. It is my first time watching this stream. Or you can just say number one. I always like to give if you're watching me for the first time ever, I always like to give you people a shout out because it's incredible. Also, consider smashing that subscribe button. We have a lot of fun on this channel. We also like to track storms when we need to. And right now we're kind of in storm track mode across the United States. The good news here is, do we go down to 0 severe thunderstorm warnings, Stu? I think so. Unless my product's just lagging. Hold on, let me try to reload Weatherfront.
One in Alberta, Canada.
That's it.
Actually, let's talk about that real quick. Canada has switched to storm-based severe thunderstorm warnings instead of massive polygons.
That's nice.
So it looks like the National Weather Service and what they issue.
Wow.
So there is a severe thunderstorm warning to the southwest of Calgary. If you are ahead of that storm, you can expect damaging wind gusts and up to quarter-sized hail and heavy rain.
Do we have any Canadian brethren in the chat? If you are in Canada, let me know. I want to hear from you in the chat if you're joining us from Canada. If you do want to report your location, you can do so by clicking on this link. This link that I'm posting in the chat, this is not going to dox you. Trust me. Click on this link. It's not a virus, okay? Also, guys, we have a hurricane in Hawaii. For those that don't know, let me pull up the satellite. This is pretty shocking, what we have right here. Let's take a look. This is a live look of Honolulu and Hilo, where we do have this brethren checking it. Just a bit windy and rainy. So this person is our boots on the ground here in Honolulu. Do we have anyone else in Hawaii right now? I'm curious right now. I'd love to hear from you if you are in Hawaii. Let's take a look. Oh, look at this. Oh, my. Look at this satellite. Oh, mama.
Oh.
Yeah, if it's your last time viewing this stream, also let me know in the chat. Oh, no. That's a problem. Okay, Connor said he wants the link too. Okay, Connor, I'll give you the stupid link. Okay, well, Connor, if you're going to come on here, you got to be locked in because we've got 1,200 beautiful people that are watching us right now. Look at this hurricane, though, guys. So this is a category 1 hurricane right now. This is Hurricane Lala. And
We've got a spider cam.
Oh no. Is this spider cam?
Got a spider cam.
Oh! It's a spider. Welcome, brother. Huh. Welcome, brother. Where'd it go? Welcome, brother. It's a spider. Do you see him, chat? Brother. Oh! Yo, this thing is huge.
Dude, it's as big as the cars.
Oh, no. Chat, be very careful. We have a confirmed PDS spider alert. He looks like he's the size of cars here.
Funny enough, this is actually titled Louisiana Camera 67.
Oh no, Louisiana Camera 67 has a massive spider on it. We also have Tung Tung Sahur in our chat. No way, it's brain rot. Oh no, let's get the spiders going in the chat right now. This is a live shot of a PDS spider. Oh no, oh my, this is a problem. Chat, when we don't have a lot going on, we like to have fun too. So that's why we're focused on the spider cam. Oh, no. That's a problem. I hate spiders. I hate spiders. I despise them. Oh, dude, that's just massive. Oh, no. So once again, guys, this is Hurricane Lala that we have. So far, Stu, I have not gotten any confirmation that this thing has made landfall. Right?
This thing is off the shore of Hawaii. There is no current landfall as of right now. It is just grazing the state. Which Hawaii has had a few run-ins with grazings of hurricanes and tropical storms, but they've only had 2 hurricane landfalls, the most recent being in 1992, and they have only had, I believe, 12 landfalling tropical systems. The most recent was in 2018.
This is history. I mean, this is once again, guys, this is a Category 1 hurricane. So if we put on, if I go back to the satellite here, I can actually overlay. I can overlay the outlook here. I can overlay the hurricane center outlook to give you guys an idea. Here's where the center of this is a Category 1 hurricane. The max wind gust is 92 miles an hour. So we're getting up there on this particular storm. We're not quite at 100 just yet. The sustained winds are at 75 miles an hour. So you can see some convection kind of bubbling up on the north end here. Here's where the center is, and it's kind of been kind of wiggling to the east, to the west all day. And that's right, DL Scales is in Hawaii. Massive shout out to DL Scales, to Dwayne. But here's the center of our hurricane, and it was supposed to kind of go like this, guys, to be quite honest. It was supposed to go like this and hit the Big Island directly, which would have been history. But right now, it's been jogging like almost, and hurricanes do this. It's been moving almost due west here all day. And so that's actually what could keep it from making landfall on the Big Island. And that's good news because that means the worst of the conditions here are offshore. This is where we have all of the hurricane winds. This is where we have all the worst conditions are offshore, where we still have some pretty gnarly conditions onshore, but we're looking pretty good right now so far. We do have some flooding ongoing. I think these are flood warnings, flash flood warnings for basically the entire eastern side of the Big Island. The good news is our brethren here in Honolulu, you guys are sitting pretty right now. You guys are just getting some rain, and you guys might get the outer bands of this thing, and you guys won't get a direct hit at all right now. Hobbs, I think Hobbs might be losing it. I think he actually might be losing it right now. I don't know what he's trying to say. I sent Bryson Page a link. I sent Connor a link. Hobbs, I don't know what you want from me.
Well, did you send Hobbs a link too?
I'm assuming Connor, because I'm live. By the way, chat, I'm just going to say a quick prayer for the state of Hawaii. God, please be with our Hawaii brethren. Please help them. Please allow this hurricane to continue to push offshore, and please protect them through this Hurricane Lala, and give them your love. In your holy name and pray. Amen. W. Whenever we have something like this moving through, I always like to just, you can pray with me. You don't have to. But so far, this is a pretty good scenario from what it could have been. If Hawaii would have taken a direct hit, we could have had not serious problems. We would have not significant problems. We would have had problems. Now, we're still going to have problems, but they're not going to be as bad. We are probably going to get some storm surge on the eastern part of the island, of the Big Island, but we aren't going to get, significant category, 3, 4, 5 impacts here. This is a Category 1 storm. This is barely a hurricane that we're tracking. And so in retrospect, it isn't that bad, right? You definitely got to take this seriously if you're on any of the islands, but it's not that bad. It's definitely
compared to the history that Hawaii has had with hurricanes. They've only had 2 hurricanes landfall in the state of Hawaii on their islands.
Keep talking. Quick bio break.
One of those was a Category 3 hurricane, and the other was a Category 4 hurricane. The Category 4 hurricane was obviously the most devastating one. It was the one that did the most damage. I think it was like Iniki is the city or like the island that it hit or something. Did a lot of damage, but I think the other hurricane was in like 1871 or something. There was like some newspaper published back then that said that it was a Category 3. So I don't know how true that is because it's 1871, but that's all I know. Other than that, I don't think this hurricane's going to make landfall. I think it'll stay offshore. I don't see it making landfall at all. But storm surge will definitely be an issue. I wouldn't be surprised if, as the depending on how close in proximity the hurricane or tropical system stays to the islands, I wouldn't be surprised to see, a localized waterspout outbreak. It's not out of the question.
Definitely not. Definitely not. And if we go to the radar here, you can see where we'd have water spouts here would be up here. Look at the wind. Oh my goodness. Look at this wind, guys. This is mesmerizing. As this gets close to the radar, we have wind gusts close to, that is 96. Wow. Look at that. I mean, my goodness. At the center of this thing, this is why you want to be as far away from the center of a hurricane as possible, because the closer you get to the center, the stronger the winds are. And so you see this in here in blue, this is 90. Whereas you go, 20 miles out, it's 55. So that gives you a pretty good idea. The difference in wind gusts as you get further out in a hurricane. So, this kind of pocket of very strong winds, I bet all the storm chasers are in this part of Hawaii right now, because this is where you're going to get some pretty strong winds. Inland, you might only get tropical storm force winds, maybe less, right? It just depends. Yeah, these are sustained to some degree. We are getting sustained winds, probably a little bit higher than 75. Would not be surprised, but that is in fact it. All right, let's go back to Columbus real quick. Let's go back to Ohio. I know we got a lot of people in the stream that are joining us from Ohio right now. The storms are moving through the city right now. So we don't have any tornado warnings at all. We don't have any severe thunderstorm warnings. So we're looking pretty good right now. But if we take a look at this in motion here, you can kind of see the storm did kind of fall apart, but now it's definitely rejuvenating. So the storms themselves here in Ohio are now starting to kind of perk up again. Take a look at the rotation. There is kind of some pockets of like right here near West Jefferson. So we're gonna have to watch this a little closely here. We don't have enough to have a tornado by any means, but the storms they have kind of rejuiced here. They've gone over some Gatorade, and now they've gotten some more action here. So anywhere downtown Columbus, if you're in Obetz, if you're this person on the west side of Columbus, if you're southern Columbus, if you're in Gahanna, you need to be aware. You don't need to take any action at this point, but you should be aware that these storms are starting to pick up a little bit. Someone in the chat, Ken Peters, CMH radar, showing rotation near 70. Let's take a little look-see here. Yeah, there is, there's some very weak rotation. I mean, this does not, to me, seem like it would be a warning, but there is some weak rotation. Jacob Harris, 45, Etna, Ohio, check it in. W. Jacob Harris, wow. Massive W.
Brady, your new Cam 3 slot is lightning in Davenport, Iowa, as we have sub-severe storms approaching the area.
Oh, we got a little storm action in Iowa. Do we have any Iowa brethren in the chat checking in? Let's just go through these dots. Let's see who we got checking in. We got someone checking in here near Pataskala. W, this brethren. Blacklick checking in. Gahanna checking in. We got a bunch of people checking in. Hello from Gahanna. W, this brethren checking in Gahanna. Oh, my. Massive shout out. What's happening here? Someone's checking in Delaware. You're just fine in Delaware. Plain City, also another brother and checking in. You're also doing pretty good in Plain City. This person has had it with the rain. I've had it. Got this person in Marion is checking in. They say the doggo is freaking out. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate. Chat, what I want you to do right now, everyone in the chat, go ahead and give me your location in the chat. Just go ahead and spam what state you're from. You can spam what area you're from. I want to hear you in the chat right now. Let's go up to Worcester. Our Worcester brother. Ohio has been getting slammed this week. That's right. Have you ever been to Cedar Point? I have. I am also actually in Ohio, brethren. And I have been to Cedar Point. Although I will be honest, I get sick on roller coasters, which is a problem. Love this stream, but an emergency. Your intro is too long. Okay. Guys, I need the first intro because I have to get ready. I've got a checklist of like 10 things. So you got to bear with me here. We've got someone checking in from Manhattan, Kansas that very much wants for everyone to know they're in Manhattan, Kansas. Okay. Wow. We got a lot of people checking in from Ohio. If it is your first time in this stream, please let me know. Someone checking in from Cincinnati. Someone checking in from South Cincinnati that says my hairline is cooked. You know what? Chat, if you think my hairline is cooked, why don't you go ahead and put it in the chat? Okay? If you think I'm bald or balding, why don't you go ahead and put it in the chat? Okay? That way, I know who to ban. Look at my hair.
The balding part is obvious.
My hair is fine. My hair is fine. Oh. Okay. I got to turn these outlooks off. Oh, my. Let's see.
We should play Uno.
Yeah, it's not the night. Not the night. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at the rotation once again on these storms. There is barely. There's a little bit. There's very weak rotation in West Jefferson. This is definitely probably not warning criteria at all. No, we're not playing Uno right now. We'll play Uno another night. But the chat is going absolutely crazy right now, bro. Okay.
What are they on about?
What'd you say?
So what are they on about?
I don't know. Okay. So let's see. Let's take a look at these storms. Let me take a look at the storms down in Kentucky. Stu, any cams down in the rail fan cams? Actually, I think they're not close to this.
They are not.
These storms are getting cooked.
At Connor Croft super chatted $10. Congratulations. I saw you finally came.
Oh no. It got muted. Oh no, what happened? It got muted. Oh no. YouTube must have muted it, guys. I don't know what happened there. W. Connor, thank you for the donation there. Thank you for the donation there, Connor. Wow. Thank you for the $10 donation there, Connor. Guys, I don't know what happened to Connor. He must have, his account must have gotten cooked somehow. I don't know.
What a shame.
It is a shame. Connor, guys, can we get a W Connor in the chat? He's just so resourceful, you know, and his leg is so cooked. Okay, look at this in Kansas. Checking in from Heath, Ohio. We had a microburst Monday. Wow, we got a first timer checking in from Athens, Ohio. W.
Crocky, thanks for the bloody donation.
Someone just said, "Hey, bald eagle, how's Northern Kentucky?" Stu, why don't you find a bald eagle emoji or a sound effect? We can play that.
I don't have access to it right now. I don't have access to the soundboard at the moment.
I did not do that. That must have been Phil. He must have needed to do it for the show or something. I don't know. Someone says Northern Kentucky. Northern Kentucky, right here near Lexington. We do have a couple of storms moving through. They are falling apart, though. You can see they were pretty significant, but they are kind of, this one at least out front near Lexington is starting to gust itself out. So that tells me it's actually starting to die. It's still there, but it is starting to die. There's some rotation reports too done. But Lexington, you're going to get hit behind that. I'm not too concerned about these storms, but definitely this person here. Did you forget to download the mobile Uno app? Yo, no, I can't play Uno on mobile. We have to play on PC. We got a bunch of people checking in from Eastern Ohio here. Newark just got the fence back up. Wow. This person, hi from Newark. I support small creators. W. Yeah, that's right. Guys, I still am a relatively small content creator. So, all of your support here is incredible. This is probably going to be one of my most viewed streams ever due to the amazing Tornado Pagey and Bryce raid. It's a massive shout out.
Thanks for the bloody donation, mate. A dingo in my baby.
Your intro is awesome. Thank you. Yeah, guys, if you do like the intro, put W intro in the chat. Wow. Why is Connor spamming refund? Connor, I don't know what happened, bro. Oh no. Wait, he got timed out. Bro, wait, he got timed out again. Yo, Connor got timed out again. I don't know what happened, bro.
At Wilson016 super chatted $9.99. Hey Brady, what is your plans for next week?
It's a great question, Wilson. I do not know. I have not figured out my plans next week. We're going to see how the weather goes.
Welcome, brother.
Ryan Carson, welcome to the channel. Wow. The chat is in upheaval. Guys, listen, I have no clue what happened to that super chat. Okay? So I can't refund him because I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. It's just I'm sweating. Wait, look how bad I'm sweating. Yo, that's crazy.
That's a pretty bad sweat right there.
What?
It's a pretty bad sweat.
Tipped $10. For once, Ohio did not suck. However, I still think it sucks. Collision emoji.
What the hell was that? What was that, bro? Wait a second. Hold on. What is this? Look at this cam in Iowa. Hold on. I have to show you guys this. What is that lowering?
Oh.
What is that? Stu, where is that camera at?
At Hobbs 2,828 super chatted $10. How did everyone like the Brady doing the prancing T-Rex on the intro?
That was actually pretty. Look at this, guys. Look at this lowering here.
Thanks for the bloody donation,
Liz,
mate.
thank you. It's giving glazed donut. I have no idea what that means. So, guys, this is a little bit of a lowering here in Iowa. I have no clue where this camera is at. We're gonna have to find out. Is this? It's got to be on the eastern side of Iowa. I feel like, right, Stu?
I'm trying to find it.
So we're gonna keep watching this camera for just a second. Look at that lowering. W lowering. Let's get a W lowering in the chat right now. There's no warnings in Iowa. I still am watching the storms in Ohio. We have not had any tornado warnings. We have not had any severe thunderstorm warnings in Ohio just yet. We have zero. Zilch. We have zero severe thunderstorm warnings in the entire United States. But this is certainly a little bit of a sus cloud. Everyone spam sus cloud in the chat. We've got a very sus looking cloud that I'm tracking right now. Oh my. Wow, that is very sus. You know what? I'm gonna
Okay,
sit
so
down.
This is actually on the Illinois side of Davenport. So this is gonna be across the river. It's gonna be in between the towns of Walnut Grove, Iowa, and Milan, Illinois.
Oh. Wow. Okay, that sus cloud is looking less sus. So that actually is good.
I'm pretty sure it's just a shelf cloud because if you look on radar, you can see the outflow boundary coming into Davenport.
Thanks for the bloody
Someone, guys, to do the text to speech, it has to be 10. So Prolong just tried to do the text emoji, but it did not work. Mount Sterling, Ohio. I always forget where Mount Sterling is.
Crikey! Thanks for the bloody donation, mate. A dingo eating my baby.
Hobbs.
Just ignore that, bro. Let's, that. Oh no, what happened?
Paige just texted me OH. IO!
There we go.
At Craigery96 super chatted $10. My Ellen stew. It's pronounced my Ellen.
I have no clue what that is.
Milan? I
let's
pronounced
go
the town
Mount
name
Sterling.
wrong. I'm sorry. I thought it was Milan.
Where is Mount Sterling, Ohio? Hold on. Let's see. I should know this. Hobbs, lock it down, okay? My grandpa's watching, Hobbs. Lock it down.
Ooh, Grandpa Cat 5.
Yeah, can we give a big shout out to Grandpa Cat 5 watching the stream? Also, I think my mom is watching as well. Mom Cat 5 watching the stream. Okay, here it is. Could I see storms the rest of today or tomorrow? W. So you're probably not going to see storms tonight in Mount Sterling. But yeah, everyone say hi, Mom, in the chat. Hi, Mom. But here's Mount Sterling right here. These storms are going to they're going to stay to your north. They're going to stay up there. You maybe get a little baby storm later tonight, but this one is these storms are kind of trying to form here near Springfield, but I'm not too concerned. I'm not too concerned. As we get further on into the night, guys, the energy is going to go down. The storm fuel is going to go down. The twist in the atmosphere going to go down. So all the conditions are going to decline as we go. It's like someone who's past their prime, right? Like not like me, because I'm in my prime. Let's be honest. I swam for an hour today. Okay, I'm basically Michael Phelps. But
you're in your prime?
Yes, I'm in my prime, 100%. Okay, but for someone that's out of their prime, that's like what these storms are. They were in their prime maybe an hour ago, but now they're like 50 years old, right? They're kind of like Hobbs. They're just on the decline. Like every morning you wake up, your back hurts. Oh, my back. I'm sorry, Hobbs. I had to get you back. I had to get you back. But right now, someone just said, rip Columbus again. Columbus is going to be fine. Columbus actually is fine right now. Although, we are getting some storms that move through. If we take a look. Okay, wow, look at that, Stu. These storms just don't want to die here. There's just a teeny bit of rotation. Just a teeny. Not enough to get a warning, but that is at least worth watching. Oh my gosh, look at that, Stu. There's the storm relative. And it's moving this little bit of rotation right here.
Ohio sucks tipped $10.
BANNERGN. Whoever Ohio sucks in chat, I want you to ban them. I want you to find this person and literally ban them. Ban them. Whoever this person is, ban them. Ban them. If you see anyone in the chat with the name Ohio sucks, mods, you can ban them. Ban them. rain ban. Oh. So once again, there's no tornado warnings at all right now. But this is a little sus. This is a little sus. And this was where the tornado was, by the way, for those that are curious. In South Columbus, this was where the confirmed tornado was a couple of days ago, Tuesday. And this little pocket of rotation is heading in that same direction. So it's not a tornado just yet. We're not even close to it being a tornado. But there is a weak pocket of rotation here on these storms.
You are lagging so bad.
What'd you say?
Said you're lagging so bad on.
It's actually not lagging on YouTube. It's not lagging on YouTube. I don't know. It's like all of my bandwidth is being used just for this one signal, which is kind of crazy. But that is what we're tracking right now. So these brethren in the west side of Columbus, we got this person in UA said, "Go Bucks." That's right. If we got any Ohio State fans in the chat, let's hear it. Let's hear "Go Bucks." If you are from Ohio, you're an Ohio State fan, let's see the "Go Bucks" go in the chat. Let's see how many people we got checking in. Someone said, "Are you wired in?" Yep. I'm wired in, Nicholas. That is a fact. Anything for Lancaster, Ohio?
Outside right now.
Wow, what'd you say?
Is massive. So it's pouring outside.
Yeah, we are getting hit pretty good here by these storms. So someone said Lancaster. Lancaster, you're fine right now. And if we put these in motion. Oh no, I'm dropping frames. I'm switching to Starlink. Dude, can you still hear me?
I can hear you.
All right, why don't you talk about these storms? I'm going to go reset my internet.
Okay. Guys, there's nothing happening with these storms.
Well,
nothing is going on.
Well, hang on. Not yet.
Nothing as of right now is happening. It is pouring outside my window. That is all I know. I can hear it. Sounds like it's raining pretty good. Thankfully, I just mowed my grass this morning. I mowed my grass at 8 a.m. My lawnmower hates me because of it, because I mowed when the grass was still wet. And that was a mistake. There were clumps of grass all over the yard everywhere. And then when I got done mowing the grass, it started pouring. Of course. I was going to mow my neighbor's yard too. So now I have to go do that tomorrow, if it's not raining tomorrow. If not tomorrow, Monday. So yeah, we're going to get a heavy dumping of rain here in Columbus. But that's pretty much it. There's no lightning with these storms. There's no super gusty winds. Tiniest pocket of rotation there, kind of over actually my mom's house. That might be a problem. It's over my mom's neighborhood.
Someone in the chat just said, "Why does Stu sound so nasally?" That's crazy.
I sound nasally?
Oh, no. Chat, bear with me here. My connection's about to get way better. I'm on Starlink right now. So just give me 1 second. My connection's going to come back and just... Phil Wessinger. Phil, welcome to the stream. I saw Phil at the pool today. Phil. Massive shout out to Phil. What'd you say?
We just got thunder here.
We did. Okay, so these storms are starting to get a little bit stronger here. Someone said Champaign County. Champaign County, you are in the clear right now. You did have a tornado report earlier from the west side of Champaign County earlier on the stream, but those storms are now gone. So that's what we have going on right now in Champaign County. Our Urbana brethren, I'm curious. Anyone that was over in this person in Urbana, wow, the chat there's a full revolution in the chat about Michigan versus Ohio State. This is not good.
Oh my.
This is not good. I have started a war. Chat, the Michigan people and the Ohio State people need to get along, okay? Let's all be friends. Let's all be friends, bro. I've started a turf war. Oh, this is not good.
Nobody plant any flags.
Oh, that's don't bring that up, bro. That was bad. When Baker Mayfield planted that flag, chat, who remembers that? When Baker Mayfield planted the Oklahoma flag at center field, or it's not center field, the 50-yard line at Ohio Stadium. That was a problem. That was a big problem. That was a massive problem. Chat, it's okay if you hate Michigan. Just be friends. Yeah, look at that, dude. There was the lightning. There was a lightning.
Oh,
we just got. What'd you say?
I said, let's go.
I thought I just heard a warning here. Guys, we need to watch this pocket of rotation here on South Columbus. This is very weak rotation, but these winds are pretty gnarly here that we have. I'm going to switch back to my regular internet.
You're switching already? Guy, how many times has he switched to internet now, guys? Like 7?
Can we get the entire chat? Can we get the entire chat to spam L Spectrum? I want the entire chat to spam L Spectrum right now. Every person in the chat, all 1,000 of you, spam L Spectrum. Someone record this and send this to Spectrum, okay? Because I'm working with a gentleman from Spectrum. I think his name is Keith. And Keith from Spectrum told me my internet was fixed. Keith, someone record this. Someone record the chat. I'm going to send this to Keith because Keith doesn't understand. He thinks I'm, some 50-year-old who just wants to watch his Netflix. I'm sorry, Keith. I need better internet than in the middle of nowhere in, Russia. Okay? It's the 21st century. I shouldn't be having to use Starlink to connect to the internet. It's just... No, Hobbs, you don't love Keith. Everyone don't spam L Keith, spam L Spectrum.
I didn't know you were 50 years old.
I'm not 50. They think I'm like 90 because 90-year-olds don't really need that good of internet. They don't notice it. I notice it when I don't have good internet, okay? So they think they can get away with it. Keith thinks he's going to get away with this. Not on my watch. Not on my watch, Keith. Oh. Really, you know what? It really gets me going.
I just had lightning and thunder. Again.
Yeah, we can see that lightning there, Stu.
Loud. No, again.
Wait, watch this. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this rotation here, Stu. I mean, this is a little. This isn't
it's
enough.
A problem.
It's not enough to be a warning, right? It's not enough to be a tornado warning, but I mean, look at this. See how it's kind of diving. You can see this in motion here, guys. See how it's kind of diving south? It's trying again. Let's take a look at the local radar. Local radar is definitely picking it up here, guys. So if you're on the south side of Columbus, listen. I'm not saying there's anything on the ground. I don't think there is. But I'm just putting you on notice here. Okay, you need to have your head on a swivel. So if you're in Southern Ohio right now, what I want you to do is take your head, go like this.
Like an owl.
Yep. Take your head, go like this. Oh. Get your head nice and loose. You got to keep your head on a swivel. Okay? Keep your head on a swivel in Southern Columbus. So we have to, we're going to have to keep our eyes on this rotation down there. Oh, I think I sprained my neck. Someone said your head is shaped weird. Okay. So we're gonna have to keep watching this, just because it's trying to do some funky business here, guys. This storm is it's definitely surging to the south and east. So anyone in Obetz, Groveport on the south side of Columbus, this brethren, check it in. Hi, it's my first time watching you. I have seen you through funny clips, and I hope you have huge success. W. This person in Bexley. By the way, I also live in Central Ohio, so I am a fellow Central Ohio brotherman. Welcome, brother. Thank you. Welcome, brother.
What is it with storms intensifying over Columbus recently?
Welcome, I don't know. Brother. I don't know. The crazy thing. Welcome, brother. Oh.
At Wilson016 super chatted $9.99. Here's to your final new car registration.
Thank you. Thank you. W. Wilson in the chat. Madison, Ohio is better than Franklin County. Wow. Yeah, chat, go ahead. If you're in Ohio, if you're checking in from Ohio, go ahead and put your county in the chat. W means win. By the way, W equals win. Just saying. Wow. I just got a text from Bryce. It says, supper in the flood. He must be in Columbus.
He's probably at the Waffle House that was next to the Sheets.
In Columbus?
I believe they're somewhere in...
Oh, wow. Yeah, they are in Columbus. Yeah, we're going to have some flooding problems in Columbus, guys. Once again, Central Ohio is getting absolutely hammered by more storms. Our Ohio brethren have just been getting to the kneecaps. Welcome, brother. It's just absolutely insane. Welcome. Our Ohio brethren cannot catch a break. Especially Central Ohio. Welcome, Rob Halfhill. Now, that is a good name. Rob Halfhill, just subscribe to the channel. Love that name. That last name especially just kind of rolls off the tongue. Halfhill. Halfhill.
Why not Full Hill?
Yeah, I like Halfhill better. It's way more and I'm going to change the title. We no longer have tornado warnings. Tracking, because we no longer have any tornado warnings. Let me change the title just so people don't get confused of the YouTube video. Chat, if you're watching me from Ohio, please let me know in the chat. I would love to hear from you. It's still silent in Hilliard. That's right. If we go back to Hawaii, we have a hurricane, by the way. For those that didn't know, we have a hurricane hitting Hawaii. It looks like it's not going to make landfall here in Hawaii. Here's the center of Hurricane Lala. And it does not look like this thing is going to make landfall in Hawaii, which, if it would have made landfall, would have been history. I don't think we've had a hurricane, correct me if I'm wrong, Stu, but I don't think we've had a hurricane make landfall in Hawaii in over 30 years.
Since 1992. Okay. Do the math. So, yes, over 30 years.
That's crazy. Zesty
also,
wow.
Our storm that is over Columbus now has echo tops at 42,000 feet.
Oh, no, I'm lagging. Oh, I'm lagging again.
Bro, there's no shot.
I hate Spectrum so much. Scott, this is my first time here. Almost to get every Michigan State fan mad. Scott, that's great. We love college football. I'm back, chat. Oh my gosh, what's the internet counter at right now? That's bad.
I lost track.
We got a lot of Columbus people here. Bryce just said this might get tornado warned south of the city. Yeah, guys, I'll be honest with you. I would not be shocked. I would not be shocked if they issue a tornado warning down here.
At Disconnect 157 super chatted $9.99. These storms are chalked. How's Hurricane Lala doing? Never mind, you went there while I was typing.
Ban him. Ban him. Ban him! Mods, ban that man. Ban him right now. Ban him. Get them out. Let's take a look here. I will say this. I would not be shocked if this thing does get tornado warned. Oh, my. Heath at Spectrum. I got news for you. It's going to be a problem. There's going to be a big problem with Keith at Spectrum. Just say, Keith at Spectrum, you're getting a call Monday morning. Just say. Let's ban Keith. Let's ban Keith. Spectrum needs there needs to be some serious repercussions. Oh. I hate my internet. Everyone, I want the entire chat to spam L Spectrum right now.
How do you ever play Smite? Or Paladins, or whatever you play?
Keely Begins super chatted $10. Fisher Price our internet.
Okay. I don't know what you want me to do. I literally bought Starlink so that this wouldn't happen. But we're actively getting a storm in Columbus, which is why Starlink is absolute dog water right now. Oh. I hate my internet. Everyone spam L Spectrum. We're going to send this to Keith. So if you are these dots, by the way, down in Grove City, just heads up. This is kind of a gnarly storm here. I would not be shocked if they do tornado warn this. Near Obetz. Because these storms have certainly rejuvenated. Definite rejuvenation here. Look, they look like they were going to die. And then, boom!
Yeah, it's like they hit like a boundary.
They did. They hit something.
Like as soon as it hit 70, they just strengthened. Guys, if the mic and the camera are offset, refresh. Just refresh. It should come back and work just fine. Well, yeah, I don't know what happened with these storms. Must have just hit a boundary. You can kind of see them kind of rejuvenate there right as it hits 70. It's just so weird because normally storms are either storms just die over Columbus, but for some reason these last two storms have just strengthened over top of Columbus. Our echo tops shot up over 20,000 feet as soon as the storms approached the city. It's so weird.
So someone in the chat just said, "I'm in Columbus, Spectrum losers." That's right. We are here. We are here for the Spectrum disgust. We are here, chat. I am here for the Spectrum disgust. That is a fact. I am getting better internet right now with my Starlink, which is pointing at a freaking satellite, by the way, than I am with the line coming into my condo.
Redbird said, check Houston, Texas area.
Check Houston, Texas. We do have a brother and checking in Houston. Hey, I saw one of my team member from the Volt squad got featured in your video. Yo, yeah, PJ. WPJ. Hello, I would recommend visiting a dermatologist to diagnose that massive bald spot. Where?
Where is it? Where's the bald spot? Huh? Where? I don't see it. I don't see it. No bald spot there.
Act 157 super chatted $9.99. Hopefully non-chalked question. Could the Columbia Urban Heat Island be reinvigorating storms?
Could the Columbia Heat Island effect? This is disconnect. This is Columbus, not Columbia. Could the urban? I'll be honest. I don't think so this time. Did you say Columbia? It's Columbus.
No, it's Columbia.
Oh. It's Columbus.
Columbus.
It's Columbus. Listen, if you're in my house, you'll get my wife's name right. It's Christina. Who gets that reference? If you get that reference, put it in the chat. If you get that reference, put it in the chat. Obets. That's right. Refresh. If you're having problems with the stream, refresh. Hit your refresh button. Refresh. Refresh. Read my lips. Read my lips. Refresh. Okay. Guys, I would not be shocked here. Got the ref old school. Love that movie. Thank you. Thank you. I'm Ruts1. If you are checking in from Columbus, I don't know how we still have 800 people with my internet problems. But if you are in southern Columbus, Obets, just be ready. This is actually going to be a pretty gusty storm headed your way. Unfortunately, what'd you say, Stu?
I said, take a look at those echo tops. How they just shot up. We're now at 51,000 feet.
Whoa! Whoa! Look at that, guys. So echo tops. This is the top of the storm. Oh, dude. There's actually. Oh, if I look out the window, there's probably a good shot of the top of that storm. Oh 100%. Man.
At my crush 9,581 super chatted $20. Spectrum tin cannon string communication in Columbus.
Oh, 100% right. Mike, you are 100% right. You know what? We're gonna start the L Starlink fund. If you hate Starlink, like all of us, yeah, Starlink, or sorry, not Starlink. Oh no, I meant to say Spectrum. But look at this. There it is. Oh, mama, breaking news. Oh, my. We've got a new tornado warning. This includes Obets. This is for southern Columbus. This is the same area that we have been watching. Okay, so we now have a tornado warning in effect. If you are in Obets, I need you to take shelter. If you're in Groveport, I need you to take shelter. Canal Winchester, take shelter. We have a tornado warning for this storm. This is the same storm that we've been looking at. I told you guys. I said it looked like we had rotation here, and we do.
Tornado warning.
So we have a new tornado warning here for Columbus, South Columbus. This includes downtown. Although if you would have a tornado, it would be here. It would be in Obets. It would be in the Obets area. This is not a joke. I'm Ruts. You could have a tornado here. It's about to move into downtown Obets. This is not a guarantee at all. Okay, I'm not saying anything's on the ground, but there is, in fact, a tornado warning. There is a potential tornado. Am I in the tornado warning? No, I am not. I'm getting a call here from Virginia. I don't know who this person is, but I just got a tornado warning on my phone. Wow. The good news is I'm not in this polygon, but
if there would be a tornado, it would be on the south side of Columbus, right here.
If I walk a mile down the street, I'm in it.
Okay. So here's the box for the entire warning. Right here. Here is that box. But this is a very big tornado warning. Frankly, guys, there's no tornado in downtown Columbus. Okay. The tornado would be down here. So Columbus, downtown Columbus, you're likely fine. This is on South Columbus, near Obetz, is where you would have the tornado if it was on the ground. You see this green here, that's winds going this way. You see this red here, that's very strong winds going the opposite direction. You've got winds, this might not seem like a lot, 50, 60 miles an hour. It's actually higher than that because it's not necessarily against the radar here. So if you would have a tornado, it would be right here. Hold on. We're back. I'm switching. Okay, we're back. We're back online. So once again, we have a tornado warning for Columbus here. This is for Obetz down here. This would be where that tornado would be on the south side of Columbus. Someone's saying they hear tornado sirens in Columbus. Jim, I'm going to give you a link to join, so you can hear those tornado sirens right now. Jim, I'm texting one of my friends here, who's safe, who's in Gehenna. But here is where that tornado warning is. Once again, if you're just joining us, we have a potential tornado moving through Obetz. This is where that tornado would be. If we take a look at the local radar, you can see the rotation here. There actually is some rotation right here. There's a little bit of rotation up here as well. So we've got, on the local radar, we've actually got two separate areas, but it's on the south side of Columbus, in this area where I'm most concerned for a potential tornado. So if you're in downtown Columbus, if you're basically here or north, you're good. If you're in Upper Arlington, you're good. Even if you're in downtown Columbus, you're technically in this warning, but you're almost out of this storm. The area that I'm most concerned about is in southern Columbus. If we take a look at the storm relative, it's right in here, right in this area. There is some pretty broad rotation, but it's anywhere from downtown Columbus all the way down to Obetz is where I'm most concerned. So Bryce, you're in the direct path of this. Pickerington, this storm is going to be headed your way. You are in this tornado warning. Groveport, you're also in the path of this. Canal Winchester, you're also in the path of this. If you live in any of these towns that I just circled, I would take shelter out of an abundance of caution. This is not a slam dunk. We do not have any confirmed sightings of any tornadoes, but we do have a tornado warning. A tornado warning means that we could have a tornado on the ground. If we take a look at this, this is a debris signature. We're looking for a blue ball. Do not see any blue balls here, so that is good news. That means we don't have anything confirmed on the ground. This is the radar itself, so this is some heavy rain. So if there is a tornado, it's going to be completely wrapped in rain. So do not go outside and try to find this thing because you're not going to be able to find it. No, you're not going to die. What you need to do is if you are in this tornado warning, so if you are in any of these towns on the south side of Columbus and you are watching me on this stream, you need to put your phone in your pocket, whatever you're watching this stream on, and you need to go to the most interior room of your house. That is a basement or a room that has no windows. Okay, that's what I want you to do right now. You can then put the stream back on, but that's what I want you to do. And the rotation, it did just get a little bit stronger. The winds, the inflow got a little bit stronger. Here's your rotation right there. So in Obetz, if you're these two dots in Whitehall, I would take shelter out of an abundance of caution. If there would be a tornado, it'd likely be off to your south, but these two dots need to take shelter. Once again, Obetz, Groveport, Canal Winchester, Pickerington, take this thing seriously. This storm has a history of producing tornadoes. I'm going to change the title of the video back to their tornado warning because we do have a tornado warning right now. Once again, this is a tornado warning in Columbus. Stu, are you seeing anything with this particular storm?
So not immediately. The new camera below me, guys, does look north into the storm, where the lowering would be. I did see kind of a lowering on that camera a couple of frames ago. I believe this camera updates, like Ohio traffic cameras update about every 1 to 2 minutes, thankfully. So if there is lightning that illuminates this storm and we do see a lowering, you guys will see it right here below me. As of right now, it's kind of hard to see just with kind of all the grays in the screen. Brady, I don't know if you want to put it full.
Yeah,
you can
I will.
Kind of see.
Hold on, let me interrupt you real quick. This brotheren, whoever this brotheren is right now, who's talking about AT&T fiber, listen, I appreciate the concern. You need to get to shelter. If you are in Obets right now, if you are this person, you need to get to shelter right now.
At my crush 9,500.
That is so. This person needs to stop typing.
$10.
And
no
get to
blue
shelter.
balls here in Columbus right now.
That's right. No blue balls. That is good news. That means we don't have confirmation of a tornado being on the ground. But if you are this brotheren, you need to put your phone down and get to a basement. If you don't have a basement, go to the most interior room of your house. Because if there would be a tornado, it would be somewhere in here. Let's go back to the local radar here. Let's take a look at the velocity. Okay, this is concerning. This is the local radar. This gives us a more high-depth view. You see right in here, this rotation. Let me zoom out so you can see it better. This is actually, decently strong rotation. You see winds. Red is going away from the radar. Green is going towards the radar. So you see right there is where we have some potential rotation. Also, down here, you have winds going this way and winds going this way. So you've got kind of two areas of potential rotation, with the most concerning one here near Obets.
At Wilson016 super chatted $19.99.
This got real.
Your Starlink fund.
Thank you, Wilson. So once again, let me go the broad picture here. If you are just joining us, we have a tornado warning in effect for Columbus, Ohio. This is on the south side of Columbus. Jimmy, welcome to the channel. This does include, the warning does include downtown, although the immediate danger is south of that. It's in Pickerington. It's in Groveport. Here is where the tornado would be, if it would be. It'd be somewhere in this general region, near Obets. And it's heading east, almost due east. It's got a little bit of a southerly component. So Canal Winchester, you're going to be in the direct path. See how this thing's kind of surging to the south here? Canal Winchester, you're going to be in the direct path of this thing. Also, Pickerington, Reynoldsburg, you also need to take this thing seriously, although I think the rotation is going to go to your north or to your south here. But still, if you're in this warning, take this seriously. Here's the warning itself. You can see if I zoom out here in Obets. Let's go big on this screen so you guys can see. Here is that warning right now. You can see it goes all the way south here to Lockport. Though if we look at the rotation, here is where the winds are strongest. Here's where you have winds going in opposite directions, okay? Winds don't just normally do that, right? They don't normally go in opposite directions unless they're trying to produce a tornado. So we're going to have to watch this very closely. Groveport, you are up next. Williams Road. This is also going to go around, I think this is 270, right, Stu? I believe?
Yes.
Okay. This rotation is about to go over top of 270 here. So right here, what is this highway, Stu? This Canal Winchester. What's this intersection? It's 270 and something.
270 and 33.
Okay. So this rotation is going to go just south of the 270-33 intersection here. So once again, this is about to move over top of Williams Road. If we get really granular here, we can take a look. This brotheren right here, that was just the core of the rotation, just went right over top of you. So, stay in shelter for at least the next 10 to 15 minutes. Pickerington, you're going to be up next. Canal Winchester, you're also going to be up next. Groveport, you're going to be up next. We do not have any confirmation that there's anything on the ground just yet.
9,581 super chatted $10 in my bunker here in South Columbus Spectrum Looser.
Yo, yeah, that's right, L Spectrum. Let's get an L Spectrum in the chat. If you're in Canal Winchester, if you're in any of these towns, this is not a slam dunk. So there is not a guarantee that there is a tornado on the ground. But I can tell you right now, there is the possibility.
And whenever there's a possibility of a tornado being on the ground, you want to play it safe. You want to get to shelter because it's nighttime. You're not going to be able to see it coming. You're not going to be able to hear it coming. And in Ohio, these types of tornadoes can spin up real quick. We saw what happened a couple of days ago. Listen, I'm an Ohio native. I'm actually in northern, I'm in Columbus. I am not in the warning, but I am also in Columbus myself. So I know what happened a couple of days ago. You want to take this thing seriously here because I've seen tornadoes spawn from something like this, right? This is not incredibly strong rotation, but this is definitely enough to produce a tornado. And we saw what happened the other day with some storms moving through. If you have any pictures, go ahead and post them on our Discord. I'm curious what this looks like outside your door. Also, you can check in the chat as well. You can tell us where you are at by clicking on this link. This will give me an idea about how many people we have in the direct path of this thing. But once again, if you are in the direct path, if you are in Groveport, if you are in Canal Winchester, if you are in Pickerington, I want you to put your phone in your pocket and get to a basement. Get to the most, or if you don't have a basement, get to the most interior room of your house. I don't want any windows in that room, okay, ideally. And that's the idea is if there is a tornado, you want to put as many walls in between you and the outside. Okay, because if there is a tornado, it's going to pick some stuff up. So you don't need to be afraid. You don't need to be scared, right? But you do need to be prepared. And I'm telling you how to prepare right now. You want to get to that basement right now if you're in any of those towns out in front of this particular storm. Let's go back to the reflectivity here. You can see here's the tornado warning. It's this red box right here. So that Reynoldsburg is in that warning. Bryce is in that warning. Canal Winchester is in that warning. Pickerington is not yet in that warning, but I would not be shocked if they extend this warning off to the east. So that is what I would recommend doing. And we got a lot of people checking. Look at how many people we have checking in from this area. I'm on the top floor of an apartment. Brotheren, I would recommend going, if you can go down to the bottom floor in some sort of bathroom inside the apartment, or I would recommend doing that if you can, because there's not a guarantee there's a tornado on the ground, but there is absolutely a possibility. This Brotheren, resting in the living room here in Canal on a call with friends, trying my best to react. You don't need to panic, okay? You don't need to be afraid. You don't need to be scared. There's not a guarantee that there's a tornado on the ground, but there is a chance. And in this case, you do not want to take a chance. So if you're this person in Canal Winchester, I would recommend getting to a basement if you can, because you got about maybe 10 minutes before this storm is on your doorstep. If we time this out here, we actually time this storm out, and it gives you an idea about where this thing's headed, what the time is. It's going to be in Groveport. It says 16 minutes. This is likely actually probably shorter than that. It's going to be in Groveport imminently. And then Canal Winchester, this is going to be in the next 30 minutes on your doorstep. It says 45, but it's moving actually faster than that. So heads up. This thing is going to be on your doorstep pretty quickly here. If you're in North Columbus, got a lot of dots up here. You guys are doing great. All the action is happening in South Columbus right now. We got sirens going off in Columbus. Downtown Columbus is actually sitting pretty here. Why is Westerville sirens popping off? That is a mistake. If you live, I feel like the scene in what is it called? The Day After Tomorrow. If you're north of this line, you're fine. Okay. If you're north of this line, go ahead, Stu.
For tornado sirens in Franklin County in general, when a tornado warning is issued for any part of the county, it sounds for the entire county. So if there's a tornado warning for Canal Winchester and Groveport area like there is now, and you live in Dublin, you're still going to hear tornado sirens. It's just how our county operates for some reason. They sound it for the entire county at once.
Welcome, brother. 100%. Jim, click on that link, brother. I sent you that link to join. So someone in Canal Winchester just said, I'm in I live in Canal Winchester, but I'm in PA visiting family. Yeah, listen, there is no guarantee there's a tornado on the ground with this storm. And I'll be honest, this is not the strongest velocity signature. Velocities win. This is not the strongest velocity I've ever seen. But this is certainly enough to produce a tornado, especially
Look right in there. You see that little couplet right there? You got winds going this way, winds going this way. Just north of Groveport. Let's take a look at the local radar again. This gives us a little bit more of a high def. Of course, it's starting to lag. You see right there. Right there is where I'd be concerned about a potential tornado. This is just south of the. Are we sure that's 33?
Welcome, brother.
Yeah, you can enable freeway badges in Weatherfront.
I'm sure I can. Yeah, this is. Yeah, that is 33.
You can do it. You can do it real quick if you really want to.
Welcome, brother.
Okay, so this is 33 here. This is just south of the Here's 270 and 33. So this is just south of that interchange near Williams Road. This is where that rotation is. It's let's get really granular here. This is Henderson Road. This is right off Williams Road. This is a little bit of a neighborhood right here. We got another neighborhood as well. This, brethren, if you are this person, get to shelter. This is the person on the top floor of the apartment. If you're in like a shared building, I would recommend going down to the bottom floor if there's a shared space with a bathroom or something that you can get in. That would be, listen, you want to be safe rather than sorry here. That'd be what I'd recommend, because the rotation is coming right for you, right? We got another person as well that's checking in. The rotation on this radar is actually a little bit further off to the south, so it could be going to your south here. So here's the latest radar scan that we're looking at. We're looking at green next to red. That's what we're trying to pinpoint where the tornado would be. If there would be a tornado, it'd be somewhere in this area.
$10. I live in Canal, Winchester, but I'm in PA visiting family, keeping an eye on my apartment. Thanks for the heads up. Also, thank you to Max Alert and Alert Franklin County. Smiley face emoji.
W. Massive W. Oh, wait. I sent the wrong link. Hold on. I sent the wrong link to my brother. Hold on, Jim. I send you the right link now. Okay. But it would be somewhere in this region near Groveport is where we would have a tornado. So if you are in any of these regions, Pickerington, this person out in front, I'd recommend getting to a basement. If you're in Pickerington, me and the cat's hiding in the basement in Pickerington. Okay, that is the right approach. We would like to be in the basement here. Once again, let me zoom out and show you the broader picture here. Let's go back to the other radar. Here is the tornado warning. It is on the southeast side of Columbus now. Here's the storm right here. The storm is actually almost outside the warning. If we take a look at the warning itself, you can kind of see with all the dots. It's hard to see, but here is where the tornado would be, somewhere in this area on the southeast side of Columbus. Canal Winchester is where the tornado would be if it were there. If you're in downtown Columbus, you're good. If you're in Upper Arlington, you're good. If you're in Hilliard, anywhere on the north side of Columbus, you are good. Even if you're up on the east side, Pataskala, you're likely fine as well. Gahanna, you're fine as well. It's southeast Columbus, Groveport, Canal Winchester, and then eventually Pickerington is where I'm most concerned. Let's go ahead and take a look back at the velocity here. This is the wind. What we're looking for here, guys, you're looking for green next to red. You got green going this way. You got red going this way. So somewhere in this region is where you would have your potential tornado. Having said that, Stu, this is not the strongest rotation I've ever seen, but we have seen tornadoes produced from less than this.
100%. Yeah, this is not strong rotation by any means. Nothing significant tornado. If anything, if there is a tornado that comes out of this, it's going to be in the weak range. From the looks of this velocity signature, and like you said, I've seen velocity signatures way weaker than this. Hell, I've even seen velocity signatures where it's red against red or green against green, and there's still a tornado that forms. So yeah, if anything, weak tornado out of this. Definitely some heavy rain though, seeing on the traffic cameras as well. We got one Chatterton Road and Refugee at No Bixby. That's a current look at just the storm there, and actually look at this. Potentially
breaking news. New tornado warning has been issued, so they have extended the tornado warning. This now does include Pickerington. So here's the new tornado warning right in here. This is breaking news. This is now includes Pickerington, now includes Carroll. It does not include Baltimore, but that is where the storm is headed. So we have a new tornado warning. And this now includes these towns here in southeast Ohio. So once again, new tornado warning. This is an extension of the warning that we have. We still do have rotation here. If we take a look at this, the rotation is actually kind of consolidated here. This is probably the most concerning area right now. It's headed right towards Canal Winchester. And I think we have someone backstage that has some tornado sirens. Is that right? Jim, what are you seeing out here in, are you in, where are you at, Jim?
I'm in East Gahanna. This is Stormcat 17. It's all south of me, but there's some epic lightning. Pretty gnarly.
Can you hear the tornado sirens in the back? Is that accurate?
Oh yeah.
Welcome, brother. Yeah,
sirens are ripping.
You can absolutely hear them. So on the this is in Gahanna. We're hearing tornado sirens as far north as Gahanna here. But the tornado is not in Gahanna, guys. The tornado, if it would be on the ground, would be on the southeast side of Columbus. So once again, I don't know why we're sounding sirens as far north as Worthington, Ohio. We do not have a tornado in Worthington. We do not have a tornado in Westerville. We do not have a tornado in really even the Columbus metro area. This is all to the south and east of Columbus. This is a live look at Gahanna. You can hear the tornado sirens in Jim's mic there. And Jim, how was the storm as it rolled through? Did you see anything? Was there anything noteworthy?
No, just picked up in rain and a lot of lightning, and that's about it here in East Gahanna.
Okay, well, W, Jim. We can see this is the top of the storm. This is actually the top of the tornado warning storm that we're looking at from the north here. So massive shout out to Jim here checking in. And Jim, if you see anything else, please let us know. Oh my, big lightning there.
I'm really wet.
Oh no. Well, thank you, Jim. Thank you for that amazing check-in there from Ohio.
So wet.
Oh, Jim, I'm so sorry. Okay, let's go back to the radar right here. Checking in. This is in Groveport. Yeah, Jim's got a good voice. I agree. So here is where that potential tornado would be. It looks like our rotation has kind of consolidated here on the southeast side near Groveport. So this, brethren, in Canal Winchester, I need you to get to shelter right now. I'm jumping on my trampoline. I don't see anything. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. I would recommend getting inside. There's actually two areas that have my attention. This one and then this one down here, where we would potentially get a tornado. Stu, are you seeing anything right now on rotation that has caught your mind? I don't think we have any debris at all, do we?
There has been no debris. I haven't seen anything on traffic cameras as far as any power flashes, any confirmed sightings of a tornado. I haven't been using the Wilmington radar. I've just been using the one at John Glenn International Airport, CMH. Just kind of looking at it here. Most of the storm is kind of getting a little outflowy, which is a good sign. As you can see, you can kind of see all that red, how it kind of bows out like that. That kind of tells me that we're getting a little bit more outflowy here. But we do have what's kind of interesting is behind the outflow is our area of rotation. The area I'm most concerned about is it's going to be north of 33 and 674 interchange. That's going to be the most concerning area. So near, I don't even know how to pronounce that restaurant name, but southwest of Pickerington Ponds Metro Park. That's the area that I would be most concerned about at this time. And then potentially just kind of going based off of Wilmington radar, potentially another area southwest of Canal Winchester as well. So two possible areas that we're monitoring for rotation here, one based off of CMH and one based off of Wilmington radar. Take shelter if you are in this warning. So it's moving out of Franklin County now and into Fairfield County. So areas like Pickerington, Lithopolis, Carroll, and eventually potentially Baltimore, Thurston, Millersport, Pleasantville. Be prepared. Take shelter. There is a potential tornado headed your way.
That's right. W Stu for that update. Let's get a W Stu in the chat. Is New Albany good? Yes. Guys, this is all in southeast Columbus. So what I'm looking at right here, This is the local radar. So this is the radar at John Glenn Airport, which is up here. And this gives us a pretty decent idea. Normally, it's a little bit more accurate than the radar, which is all the way in Wilmington, Ohio, which is all the way down here. So we generally look at this radar when things get close. You can see there's a couple areas that I'm concerned about. This one right here near Pickerington, maybe a little bit of a spin up there near Pickerington. This is why if you're anywhere in this warning, so if you're in Groveport, if you're in Canal Winchester, if you're in Pickerington, if you're in Bryce, I want you to take shelter, okay? Because this is not I'm not telling you that we have a confirmed tornado on the ground. That is not what I'm telling you. I'm telling you we could have a tornado on the ground. And in a case like this, it's better to be safe than sorry. So if tomorrow we don't have any tornadoes, don't tell me that don't come to me and say, oh, we didn't have a tornado. I'm telling you there could be in this case. This is one of those instances that we don't have enough information to be able to say, yep, it's for sure on the ground, or no, it's not. You should treat this warning like there is something on the ground and get to shelter. If you're in Canal Winchester, this is where the rotation is right now. It's moving right through the town right now. So get to shelter right now. Put my stream down, put it in your pocket, and get to a basement or the most interior room of your house. Once again, if you're just joining us from the north side of Columbus, you are fine. You've got nothing up there. If you're on the west side of Columbus, you are fine. If you are on the northeast side of Columbus, you are fine. Even if you're on the east side in places like, we just had a live shot of Gahanna. Gahanna is fine. Pataskala, you are getting a storm, but you are not in the tornado warning. It's these brethren down here in Canal Winchester, Pickerington, on the southeast side of Columbus. This is where it would be. So once again, this is southeast Columbus. Is central Ohio good? Yes, it's the southeast side of central Ohio that we're having some problems here. So this tornado warning that we have stays into effect for at least the next 18 minutes. To Stu's point, this storm is now exiting Franklin County. It's moving into Fairfield County. So here's Fairfield. For those that don't know, here's Fairfield County. It's an awful drawing. But this storm is going to be moving into Pickerington, Baltimore eventually, Carroll. And if there would be a tornado, it would be somewhere in this region. Let's get really granular here. So we've got a couple areas of rotation. One up here near Pickerington. The second one is down here in Canal Winchester. So both of those areas are concerning enough to me to say maybe you could have a tornado on the ground. If you are in this region, if you are in this area, get to a basement. If you're in any of these two circles, if you're out front of these two circles, if you're in Pickerington, get to shelter. If you're in Carroll, get to shelter. If you're in Baltimore, not time to get to shelter just yet, but beware, because this storm does have a history of producing tornadoes. If we look back in Urbana, we had a tornado from this same storm. We had a tornado report back here in western Ohio, and this storm tracked all the way down here. Now it's trying to do some more funky business again. Is Reynoldsburg safe? Reynoldsburg, you're technically outside of the warning, so you should be okay. You're going to get a pretty good storm here, but you should be You should be okay. Chat, I hopefully I'm covering this area as best I can. If you do have any questions, please let me know in the chat. And thank you for watching this stream. I did not anticipate this was going to happen tonight, but once again, we are tracking a tornado warning in southeast Columbus. Let's go ahead and take a look at the correlation coefficient here. I'm not seeing any signs of debris. So that is fantastic. I'm not seeing any signs of debris right now. And here's what we're looking at on the radar. Starling Fund. Thank you, Darren. Let's go back to the radar here. Stu, are you seeing anything else as well? You seeing any reports from anyone on the southeast side?
No reports or anything on Twitter or anywhere. Potentially looking at another random kind of area of rotation, kind of popping up to the northwest of Bryce. Very broad, very weak, kind of in a random spot that kind of just popped up there. But you kind of see how it's kind of, if you kind of scroll on the velocity there on the terminal radar. You can kind of see how it is kind of going up to the north and kind of rotating there.
Yeah, that is weird. This is almost like outflow from the storm that's pushing up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
so we could see a brief spin up tornado at the 270-70 interchange there, southwest,
which is outside the warning.
Reynoldsburg. Yes, outside of the warning.
Yeah, so we'll have to. This is why it's really important to look at different radars here, guys. We're gonna have to monitor this. You can see how we got a surge of air pushing up this way, and then we got some air rotating around the backside. You got some little funky business, a little funny business trying to do something right here. I think this is 70. Is that right?
Yeah, that's 70 and 270 right there.
Okay. Yeah, so if you're right here, this is just south of Reynoldsburg. This is not in a tornado warning. But if this continues to look like this, they might have to extend the tornado warning to the north here. So if you're in Reynoldsburg, you're not in the tornado warning, but we're gonna watch this very closely, right? And just be ready if you do get a warning to take shelter. The immediate danger is down here near Canal Winchester, where we still do have this tornado warning in effect. We're kind of getting multiple different areas of little spin-ups here. None of this is overly convincing to me, right? I look at this and I'm not thinking, okay, there's a strong, violent tornado on the ground when I see this, which is good news. Having said that, what we saw the other day in Columbus, if you guys remember that, for those that are in Columbus, we all remember that tornado that came through. It was in South Columbus. We had, it looked not similar to this, but it looked kind of weak like this one. And so you can get tornadoes that spin up here in this type of environment. That's why we have a tornado warning right now that's in effect. So if you're anywhere in this warning, anywhere in this region that I just circled, Pickerington, Canal Winchester, Carroll, I would get to a basement. Get to the most interior room of your house if you don't have a basement, right? So go to the basement. But if you don't have a basement, go to the most interior room of your house with no windows. That is the safest thing to do in a tornado. Cynthia, thank you. Someone said in Grove City. Yeah, if you're in Grove City, you're fine. Guys, if you're anywhere in this region, anywhere that I just circled, Dublin, Hilliard, Grove City, Powell, Westerville, Gahanna, you might be hearing the sirens. You're fine. There's no tornado coming for you guys. There's none. Where we have the potential tornado is all the way on the southeast side of Columbus. Let me turn off these locations for just a second so you guys can see this. Here is where the tornado warning is, right here, Pickerington. So if you're in Powell, if you're in Hilliard, if you're in Gahanna, if you're in Johnstown, if you're in Plain City, if you're in West Jefferson, you're fine. And guys, I do not know why the sirens are going off. Stu, why are the sirens going off as far north as Westerville?
It's just how the county operates. As far as I have been into weather, or as long as I've been into weather.
Super chatted $9.99. Thanks for taking your time to do this. Reynoldsburg here. Thumbs up emoji.
Hey, thank you. W, brother in the chat.
Yeah, as long as I've been following weather, since I was very, very, very little. Anytime you get a tornado warning in Franklin County, it sounds off the sirens across the whole county. So even if you have a tornado warning that takes up the entirety of Franklin County for some reason, you're going to have sirens everywhere. And even if you have a small sliver of Franklin County, like we kind of do right now, you're going to hear sirens across the whole county. That's how Franklin County operates. That's how a lot of counties in Ohio actually operate. They just sound it for the entire county. It's not warning based only.
Yeah,
which is
a mistake. It's
because
a mistake.
Last year, I'm pretty sure.
Stu, hold on. I'm seeing something here. So, guys, in Pickerington, this is the local radar we're looking at. There's some interesting things happening here. This is not like a confirmed tornado here, but you can see we got red next to green. You do not want to see red next to green. It means winds are going in opposite directions. Winds don't just do that. Here, we were tracking this area up here near Reynoldsburg. That area has kind of gone away. So Reynoldsburg, you're no longer, and guys, they just trimmed the tornado warning. So Groveport, Reynoldsburg, Obetz, you're fine. W in the chat for Moon, Obetz. You still are getting some, are you getting any rain? Yeah, Obetz, you're fine. the tornado warning. They've trimmed it. So they've it's like when you go to get your hair cut for all the bald brethren out there. They've trimmed the warning now. So now the warning only includes Carroll, Pickerington, Canal Winchester. Actually, Canal Winchester is no longer in this warning. So now our immediate danger is right here near Pickerington. Carroll are in the direct path of this thing. This is Interstate 33 here, or this is 33. So you would get the rotation is going to move right over top of this highway. If we zoom in a little bit further, this is Slough Road and then Lithopolis. You're still in this warning as well. If we go a little bit further to the south, this is Pickerington Road Northwest is in the direct path of this potential rotating storm here. And I'm using that terminology because I don't have any confirmation this thing is on the ground. We're going to have to watch this area, though. We got green kind of moving next to red. None of these areas are too, concerning in the immediate term. None of them are screaming tornado on the ground. But there is enough here. There is enough rotation that I'm seeing to be able to continue this warning at least for the next, let's see, this warning goes for another 9 minutes here. So this warning is in effect for another 9 minutes. In the next couple of minutes, we're going to know if they extend this warning further to the east. If the current trends continue, I would not be shocked if they don't extend the warning. We'll have to watch this down here because this is kind of another area of rotation developing on the south side. But the rotation has gotten a little bit weaker, actually, since I last talked. So I would not be surprised if they let this warning expire here in the next 9 minutes. In the meantime, while we have this warning, if you are in Carroll, get to shelter. If you are in Canal Winchester, stay in shelter. If you are in Pickerington, stay in shelter out in abundance of caution. Someone said Pataskala, Ohio. Remind me, where's Pataskala against? Oh, Pataskala, you're fine. You're fine. Pataskala, Reynoldsburg, Pataskala, anywhere that I'm circling in this region, the west side of Columbus, the north side of Columbus, even downtown Columbus, even Obetz, southern Columbus, you are all fine. The tornado warning is for southeast of Columbus to the northwest of Lancaster. This is the latest area of rotation that I'm watching. It's actually on the southern end of the tornado warning. So Lancaster, heads up. I think if they do extend this warning, they would extend it for you. I don't know if they will, but in the meantime, you need to take it seriously. Zanesville, this storm is way, way far away from you. So you're okay. That's right. So we're going to continue tracking this storm, and we do have some cameras. Looks like we do have, Stu, what's this camera right here? Oh, hold on. Wrong camera. Okay, let's go to this camera. What's this camera right here, Stu?
Yeah, this is going to be east of Canal Winchester on 33. Very blurry 4-panel camera for us here.
Yeah. This is so these are still images that we're seeing here. You can see though that there looks like Stu, looks like there's some pretty gusty winds on this particular camera. So
yeah, gusty winds for sure. Thanks to the outflow from the storm. I would assume this storm is likely going to be more outflow dominant here. I wouldn't be surprised if they expire the warning, but just because of the little tiny pockets of rotation that we're still seeing on the terminal radar, they might continue it for another 20 minutes after this. I wouldn't be shocked at that either. But yeah, definitely gusty winds are starting to become the main concern with this storm. Yeah, it just kind of popped up in the right environment, honestly. The best environment in all of Ohio is currently centered over this storm.
That's right. Yeah, you can see the lightning starting to pick up too. Wow, we hit 6K subscribers. Fantastic. Guys, if it is your first time watching this channel, please let me know in the chat. I am still a relatively small channel, so smash that subscribe button. That helps me out a ton. But this is, once again, this is, we still do have a tornado warning in effect right now. And this is for southeast Columbus. And you know what? I'm just going to say a quick prayer. God, please, I pray that you would calm this rotation down. I pray that there be no tornado that touch down. Please protect everyone in Columbus, everyone in southern Ohio, everyone in southeast Columbus. Please protect them. And then we pray. Amen. I always like to pray on this channel, guys. I am a man of faith. So I do believe in that. If you don't believe in that, it's totally fine. but if you do want to pray along with me, always feel like you can. So this is the storm that we're looking at right now. If we were to get an extension of the tornado warning, it would probably be to the south. I don't think there is going to be an extension at this point. This warning expires in 5 minutes. And so I do think that they are going to allow this to expire, which is good news for Ohio brethren. We're not completely out of the woods just yet. We still have a little bit longer, or we have to track this thing. But the later we get into the evening, the better the conditions get. So the conditions are actually we're getting better as we go later into tonight. So we're not expecting this to be a long-term situation. I'm not expecting this to be a problem late into tonight. But in the short term, we still do have to track this as we go through. Someone said check Champaign County. So right now, let me show you the big picture right here. This is Ohio. This is all of Ohio. We can actually turn on this map to kind of concentrate the coverage here. W weather front, by the way. But Western Ohio, you're fine. Southwest Ohio, you're fine.
Chatted $9.99. Christ is Lord. Folded hands emoji.
Amen, brother. Northwest Ohio, you're fine. So if you're up here, Dayton, Toledo area, you're fine. Dayton, you're fine. Cincinnati, you're fine. Southern Ohio, you're fine. Cleveland, you're fine. Even in northern central Ohio right here, Mansfield, these are just showers. These are just rain showers.
Has been issued.
But further off to the south is where we have all the problems here. And actually, we got some breaking news here coming in the stream right now. Oh. Breaking news. They have just dropped the tornado warning for Columbus. We no longer have any warnings in the entire state of Ohio. So no more tornado warning for Columbus. They have canceled the tornado warning for the Columbus metro area, for the entire area. So this storm no longer has a warning. Fantastic news. Fantastic news. That is, I think, exactly what we expected, Stu, to happen here. This is not a surprise. The storm is still rotating weekly, but it's not a particularly strong rotation. Would you agree, Stu?
Yeah, no. 100%. They did just issue a considerable threat flash flood warning. That includes Pataskala, Kirkersville, Etna, Reynoldsburg. So this is a considerable threat. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain has fallen in a very short time period. This is life-threatening flash flooding that is about to begin or is currently ongoing and has been detected by radar and automated river gauges. This also includes the Blacklick Creek. So if you are in or near the Blacklick Creek area, I would prepare to get to higher ground. In case the creek starts overflowing. Flooding has been a major issue this past week. Currently under a moderate risk for excessive rainfall, under a slight risk for tomorrow, as more rain is expected to enter the area.
Yeah, that's right. You guys, this is the W Stu. By the way, let's get a W Stu over the chat.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
They have, you can see here, this is a flash flood warning. So this is basically, the rain version of a tornado warning. So it's not a tornado warning, but this is basically saying, hey, we're having significant flooding happening right now on the east side of Columbus. So this isn't as, water can do just as much damage as a tornado, guys. So if you're in this area, take this seriously. And this isn't saying, like there's going to be, like your house is going to flood. It could, but we have had up to 2.5 inches of rain that has fallen right now over the past really hour to 2. You can see if I click on this here, that's almost 2.5 inches right there. So Pataskala, this is actually just to the east of Gahanna. So the brother that just checked in, Pataskala, you also are in this as well. So we got flooding ongoing right now, and just to the west of Pataskala. So that's what we need to keep tracking this for a little bit while longer. But the good news is the storms are moving out. So we do have some flooding ongoing. But the rain is stopping. So just in the past couple of hours here, let me go back and show you. It's been heavily raining for at least the past 30 to 45 minutes here, almost nonstop. So that's why we do have this flash flood warning in effect. And once again, that is for the east side of Columbus. So this is not a tornado warning. This is not saying we have a tornado on the ground. This is for flooding. This basically means we've had... I'm curious, Stu. Let's read the warning here. Is this saying there has been any sightings? Okay, this has been radar and automated rain gauges indicate thunderstorms have produced heavy rainfall. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain has fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Okay, so that's basically saying we're expecting some flooding to happen. Sometimes it can take a little bit for the waters of the rivers to catch up. But, flooding is, in fact, a problem. This is in effect for the next 3 hours. So we are going to expect some flooding here on the east side of Columbus, just to the east of Gahanna here for probably the next 3 hours.
Yes. Yeah, as of right now, I'm not seeing anything on the National Weather Service river gauges at the moment. The only thing of concern is actually because of all this rain that we just received. I would not be surprised to see some river flood warnings for the Scioto River in downtown Columbus. Currently, the river sits at roughly 12.5 feet for its current crest. But here in the really overnight, the river is forecast to reach a crest of 20.5 feet.
Yikes.
Which could lead to some flooding across the Scioto Audubon. So Berliner Park, Scioto Audubon Park, North Bank Park, Dodge Park, those areas that constantly get flooding with heavy rain.
Yeah. And flooding can be a problem, guys. Here is the, is it going to hit Columbus, Ohio? No. Well, the flash flood warning is on the eastern side of Columbus. So if you're in Reynoldsburg, once again, if you're in Reynoldsburg, if you're in the to the west of Newark, this is where we have this flash flood warning in effect. This is where we've had 2 to 3 inches of rain. So this is where we would have some flooding if we would have some. I wouldn't be shocked if we had some minor street flooding on the southern suburbs of Columbus, but it's not as bad as it is to the east of Gahanna. Chat, I'm going to turn back on the locations now. So if you want to report your location, please let me know. Now that we do not have a tornado warning in effect, we can kind of relax our coverage a little bit. We don't have to go street by street like we were doing before. Chat, yes, North Columbus is fine, 100%. If I zoom out and show you, here's the entire state. The only area where we actually have thunderstorms right now is south of Columbus and then southeast of Columbus. This is where our tornado warning storm was, but now that tornado warning has dropped, thankfully. So our Lancaster brethren, you're okay at the immediate term. Chat, if you do have any pictures or reports, click on our link to our Discord. Maybe one of our mods can put the link to our Discord in the chat. I do want to hear from you. And if you do have any pictures or video, I'm curious. I do want to see what our chat is getting from around the area since we have a lot of people checking in here. So if you have any photos of the storm, if you can take photos safely, go ahead and send them in right now. So this is what we're tracking right now across Ohio. We do have some storms in Illinois as well. So we do have some nasty storms moving through there. So heads up if you're in Illinois. We've got some gnarly storms. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning there in effect, but that's going to expire in about 11 minutes. And chat, hopefully I was able to help you tonight too. Before you do leave, I just want to thank each and every one of you for being here. We're not ending, but you guys don't have to. You guys can watch anyone. So I really do appreciate all of you watching me. I appreciate every single one of you in the stream. Hopefully I was able to help you get through the warnings as they got through Columbus. If you do, if you are here for the first time, please smash that subscribe button, smash that like button. I am a stupidly small creator here. So I just want to give my love to each and every one of you because you guys are why I do this. You guys are awesome. Yeah, it is calming down. It's definitely calming down in Central Ohio. For sure. You can definitely check yourself into the chat. That's for sure. W. Let's see. Let's go to our Discord, see if we got any photos right now of the storms. And once again, let's see. We do have some storms moving through. Oh, no. My Discord is very choppy. See, bro, when I tell my Discord to send me photos, this is what they send me. When I tell my Discord to send me photos of the storms, this is actually what they send me. It's not working. Hold on. This is what they sent. Yep. For those that don't know, apparently I have a bald spot. So
you do. It's very noticeable.
Chat, if you want to join our Discord, please join our Discord and send me storm photos so that I don't have to look at that crap. Oh my, that's AI. It could be AI. I don't know. Hold on, let me just see this real quick. Let me just check on this, make sure. Okay. Yeah, the rotation is significantly weakening here. It still is there. So our Lancaster brother, you're actually going to get a pretty decent storm. Maybe winds of 50, maybe a little bit more. Crazy thunder in downtown Newark. Yeah, we've got some stormage moving through Newark. This is now on the east side of Ohio here. How do we send a location? I'm going to go ahead and paste the link in the chat to send the location. So if you click on this link, it's not a virus. Don't worry. This will give me your location, and then you can put a little message in it. It's all anomalous. It's all anomalous. Yes. I do want to hear from you right now in the chat. I do want to hear from you what you're experiencing.
Welcome, brother.
So if you do want to send me any pictures of this, join our Discord. What about Circleville?
Welcome, brother.
Circleville's fine.
Welcome,
yeah.
brother.
Guys, basically everywhere in Columbus, in central Ohio, is fine right now. We have no tornado warnings. The only warning that we have is a flash flood warning. And that is on the east side of Columbus, right here, where we are potentially going to expect some flash flooding here. We do have some storms kind of still training over that area. So it's not like this, brethren. Checking in here. Jacob Harris. Wow. My brother's name is Jacob. W. Thanks for the live cast. Is Newark cooked like your hairline? Okay. Yeah, see, that's why you do check-ins, chat, so you can put great messages like this one. Apparently, this guy thinks my hairline is cooked. You be the judge of that. This person checking in Newark. Hey, Brady, nice and rainy with some lovely thunder and lightning. If I had a porch, I'd be sitting on it watching. Yeah, me too. Me too. I do like watching storms. Chad, if you do have any photos of the storms tonight, let me know. I'd love to see your weather photos. Oh my. Okay. Chat, we are headed in the right direction. We are definitely headed in the right direction here, which is fantastic news. Let me go back to the global radar. Let's see. Okay, here we go. And just taking a 10-second break. Look at this. We've got a hurricane in Hawaii.
Change the radar.
Yeah, I will. For those that didn't know, we have a hurricane in Hawaii. Pataskala is fine, guys. Pataskala is fine. We've got Hurricane Lala in Hawaii, which is just crazy.
Such a stupid name.
It is a stupid name. Yeah, we do have a hurricane in Hawaii. Is that my bald spot? No. I am using Weatherfront. W Weatherfront. It's a massive W. This is Hurricane Lala. So with a big island. If we have any Hawaii brethren in the chat, let me know. If you are from Hawaii, let me know. If you like Hawaii, let me know. No. We have no tornado warnings, guys, anywhere. Let me change the title of that so people know. The tornado warnings have been canceled. So we have 0 tornado warnings. By the way, I am from Columbus. I am from Ohio. I am a Buckeye. Go Bucks. Let's get it. Can we get a Go Bucks in the chat? Let's get it. OH.
IO.
OH.
IO.
Let's go. Let's get it. Can we get a Go Bucks in the chat? Come on now. Let's go.
I got you some aliens in Cam 3.
What? Oh, confirmed aliens. Confirmed aliens. Wow.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
That is confirmed aliens here. Oh, no. Let's get a We Love Aliens go in the chat right now. We did get a new flash flood warning. Where is that for?
Look at this. Look at this beautiful view of a speed limit sign.
Yikes.
You
hate to see that.
In Texas City Junction.
I got a lot of Buckeyes in the chat. Let's go. We got a lot of Buckeyes in chat.
What the
Whatever
heck is
college
this?
you like, go ahead and put it in the chat.
Is this a fire?
Where is that at?
This is in Lago Mar near Texas City, southeast of Houston.
There's no way that's a fire. There's no way that's a fire. It's got to be like a town or something. I was looking at that. Anyway, we're still tracking these storms as they move through Ohio, guys. They're not quite done.
Welcome, brother.
But we still do have a couple of storms moving through the southeast side. Lancaster.
Welcome, brother.
Moving through you guys right now. No warnings. If I zoom out and show you, we've got 0 severe thunderstorm warnings. 0 tornado warnings. The only warning that we have is a flash flood warning, which is still a problem. Still means we have flooding ongoing, but we don't have a tornado. If we take a look at the rotation, let's just keep coming back to this. Make sure it's not doing any funky business. What is this? What is this? What is that? There, Carol. Let me just look at that on local radar. Make sure we don't have anything. I'm just making sure, guys. I'm just making sure. Someone in Champaign County. Oh, this is Ohio Storm Chasers. Chaser X. W to Storm Chaser X. Go follow him on YouTube. Look at that. I always love to give people shouts out. Chat, if you want a shout out, put it in the chat. I always love giving people shout outs. W. I love how the chat is spamming banana. I think that, guys, when I do the next giveaway, it's not gonna be banana. Someone said there's twin twisters on the ground. That is inaccurate. Penelope, we have exactly 0 tornadoes on the ground.
There is 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. We have 1 southeast of Davenport for Kewanee, Illinois. And then we've got
we only have 1 actually.
Oh.
According to Weatherfront.
Oh, yes. This one in Idaho is
about to expire.
Wow. They're both about to expire. Okay.
Yeah, they're both cooked, which is good.
So now we have
probably
0.
a pretty interesting storm to look at, though. But I think there's a railfan, Stu. I think there's a railfan camera on there. Will you just double check that one?
Yeah.
We got this brother checking in from the Quad Cities, representing for the bald guy. Chat, you can't just call me bald. Okay, clearly I'm not bald. Okay, maybe I have a big forehead, but clearly I'm not bald. Okay. Someone just said you're bald. Okay. Fantastic.
You are.
I'm not. Can you shout out Pro logged in? Yeah, absolutely. 5 head. Okay. Bald
we
cat.
do not have a railfan camera in the line of that.
I think there's one in there's one in northern Nina somewhere.
There's one in Galesburg, Illinois, and then there's one in Rochelle.
Yeah, just pick one. All right, let me see. Hold on. Let me see this one. Guys, I'm just trying to make sure we don't have any funky business going on here. There's a little bit of a hook, a little bit of an appendage on the backside of this thing. It's not enough to issue a warning at all. But you got to watch.
Hold on. Go back to Lancaster real quick there.
Yeah, it's
velocity.
I mean, it's if you look at it in motion, though, it's definitely weakened. Like, it's gotten weaker. Which tells me we're fine. Like, this is when we had the tornado warning, guys, about 45 minutes ago. And this is now. It's definitely gotten weaker. Definitely gotten weaker. Which is pretty good. Oh, sorry. Prologged on. It's prologs in. I keep butchering that. Prologs D in. Okay. I'm very I'm awful with town names. The only reason why I know these town names is because I'm a local Ohioan. I can tell you, yeah, guys, when I do weather for different areas, because I do weather for all across the country. It just so happens that Ohio is kind of the center of the weather world tonight. I butcher a lot of pronunciations, okay? And people get really mad at me. But I know this area because this is where I'm from. I grew up here. I'm a Buckeye my whole life. And so my pronunciations are on point. And I am an actual meteorologist, by the way. For those that don't know, I do actually have a meteorological degree.
Yeah, and Timu.
Ban that man. Ban him. Wow, we got this person checking in. Says hi. We got a lot of people. Is the risk passing near Worthington? No. We got no storms in Worthington. We've got no storms in Westerville. I want to go to bed, but the sirens are loud. This person, tell me the sirens still aren't sounding. Wow, that is
no, they're not. I haven't
heard good. Squishy Bug, thank you for becoming a member of the Cat 1 family. W. When is Ohio not the center? Pretty often. We never are the center of the weather world. I'm going to be quite honest. We are never the center of the weather world. Someone said, I have a beautiful head. Okay. Fantastic.
According to Josh Morgan, who is on the ground, boots on the ground in Hawaii on the Big Island, an hour ago, the edge of Hurricane Lala's eye wall nicked the southern tip of the Big Island of Hawaii. While it's not a direct landfall, it is a direct hurricane impact, and it is the first known direct impact for the Big Island since 1871.
Wow. That is nuts.
So history has been made for the Big Island of Hawaii.
That is nuts. Yeah. So we did not get a direct landfall, guys, of the hurricane in Hawaii, but the eye wall. And wow. Yeah, here it is. I mean, look at this. Josh. Josh is a friend of mine.
Welcome, brother.
Direct hurricane. It's not a landfall. So landfall means the center comes on shore. Wow.
Welcome, brother.
That is nuts.
Welcome, brother.
History is made tonight. History is made tonight. W. The good news is this hurricane is going to pull away.
Welcome, brother.
From Hawaii, which is great.
Welcome, brother.
I have cameras in Hawaii, but they're all still images.
See, chat. This is why all of you new people, I need you guys in my Discord. This is what my chat sends me.
Welcome, brother.
I asked them to send pictures of weather. This is what they send me. Also, why am I fat in this picture? This is clearly not me. It's unbelievable. I just want some weather photos. Just one picture of weather. Just one, please. Oh, Someone says more info on the cell in Lancaster. The only info that I can give here, guys, is there's no tornado. They did say, that person did say heavy wind. But there's no tornado moving through. I hear that thunder coming. So we got a couple brethren checking in from Lancaster. No tornado warning. No severe thunderstorm warning. So that means, guys, that our winds are below criteria. We have, the winds are, let's see. Probably a little bit more than this, but we're only picking up about 20, 30 miles an hour. This is storm relative. Let's see the super res. Okay, this is picking up winds of about 40, winds in the 40s. So, this isn't the end of the world here, but this is definitely gusty. This is definitely gusty. Someone's seeing some flooding. Stu, I wonder if you could do let's just do like a search on Twitter and see if you can find any like photos of storms and stuff or like flooding.
I'm just kind of scrolling through Hawaii cameras right now.
Okay.
Just seeing what I can see. I haven't seen anything.
Storms. Are we good? Yeah. I mean, there's going to be some storms on the southeast side of Columbus here, but these are not severe. So we got one storm here, one storm near West Jeff, one storm, and this is kind of this is a non-severe thunderstorm. But Columbus, you are about to get another storm that moves through. You're about to get some more rain that moves through. And this is going to be some pretty heavy rain. But I'm not seeing any signs of tornado. Although this is, of course, look at this, Stu. A little appendage on the backside. We got to watch. We do have to watch this. I mean, you never want to see. Let me tilt this. If you can draw a whale on a storm, that's a bit of a problem.
I thought they were eagles.
Well, this one's not really an eagle. This would be like a fat eagle. But anytime you see a little nub on the backside here, notches make NATOs here. And so we always got to watch that nub on the backside. And so we are still, we do have to keep our eyes on this for a little bit longer. Because the storms aren't done just yet. Someone said, where is the bird? This one's not a bird. This one's more like a whale. Chasers. I already gave you a shout out, brother. Chasers X. Ohio Storm Chasers W. Wow.
There was actually, I don't know if you want to show this. I put it on my Twitter 5 hours ago. I was scrolling through traffic cameras in Colorado, just looking at storms. One of the still image traffic cameras captured the perfect frame of a random lightning bolt.
Wow. Wait,
and it's just so weird. It's like what are the odds of that?
This is from earlier.
Scroll down.
Yeah, there it is.
Right there.
Look at that.
Like what are the odds of that? Actually, this is in Wyoming. This isn't even Colorado. This is Wyoming. What are the odds that this camera took a photo at 16:02:06 at the exact second of a lightning bolt?
Mackenzie.
What are the odds?
Welcome, brother. Yeah, that's absolutely crazy. There is still a chance.
Welcome, brother.
Oh, actually, hold on. This is from Bryson Page. By the way, this is earlier today. This is from earlier today. We did have a tornado that moved through.
I got the stream. Tornado
So
on the ground.
this is, guys. This is not now. This was from earlier today. This is the same storm that moved through Columbus. This is why I was so concerned when this storm moved through, because we did have a tornado. This is a tornado. This was earlier today. This was, let's see, I think this was about 4 hours ago. 3 hours ago. And so this storm did eventually move through the city, but this was near Fletcher, Ohio.
Yeah, and if you scroll right there to the video, this is where trees fall down on the road up ahead of them. You can see the debris get kicked up.
Look at that debris.
Yes, Lauren, Pickerington is okay.
Shredding trees.
Look at that debris,
Watch
and
these
then
trees
trees come
falling.
down.
We're gonna go north. I just saw a tree.
Okay, I did too, right on the road.
Wow. This was from earlier.
Oh my.
Wow. So this is why guys, frankly, this is why I went live. Because we still do, yeah. And the crazy thing, this is actually a good point. So 2 days ago, we had a storm move through, or sorry, this was Tuesday. Ohio had a storm move through.
This is the 11th.
Yeah, this is Tuesday the 11th, so about 4 days ago. We had a storm move through, and we had 90 to 100-mile-an-hour winds in Columbus. And for those that are in Columbus, let me know in the chat. Yeah, that's right. Smash that like button. Yes, Lockbourne, Ohio. We have no warnings. We have no tornado warnings. I will go back and show you the radar in just a second. But we had tornado sirens that did not sound. We did not have any tornado warnings across Ohio when these storms moved through. But the problem was we got at least one tornado from these storms. And we had apparently 90 to 100-mile-an-hour winds that moved through as well. And so now, tonight, we had the tornado sirens sounding everywhere. Apparently, they were sounding up in Westerville, Westerville wasn't even getting rain. So it's like you can't have it both ways. You either get the sirens for the entire city, or you get them for, or you don't get them at all. That's what you got. And so tonight was the perfect example. The entire city. That's why everyone came on my stream, because the entire city of Columbus had the tornado sirens. Which is, Chad, if you heard the sirens, I'm curious. If you heard the sirens tonight, tell me in the chat. Say I heard the sirens, and say where. Say where you heard the sirens at. I'm curious. Say Dublin, or say Westerville, or say Worthington. I'm very curious.
They were sounding here in Upper Arlington. I was sitting here on stream, and I just hear the sirens in the background while I'm on here.
Crazy.
Look at all those Columbus dots. Oh my God.
There's a lot of Columbus dots, bro. There's a ton.
W Columbus Brotheren, I do gotta say.
That's right.
You guys represent.
CT fan, you belong, brother. Sirens in Hilliard, sirens in Groveport, sirens in Hilliard. I agree, guys, but we should try to be precise with the sirens. That's my only point. Like, we should try to pinpoint the sirens. Just taking a look at the radar here, guys. Here's what the radar looks like in Ohio. That's because this is where I know the majority of our chat is at. Chat, if you're a normal viewer of my stream, you're probably very confused why I'm focusing on Ohio. This is why, because we have pretty much everyone watching the stream is watching from Columbus here in Central Ohio. So this is why we are watching. I'm curious. I'm actually curious what the farthest person away is from these sirens. I heard them in Old North. Heard them in Hilliard. That's bad. Sirens in Clintonville. Okay, I'm watching in Indiana, Delaware. We heard them in Delaware, Polaris. Oh man, guys, that's up here. That's up here. When we had the tornado warning, that was, let's see. It's 20 miles away from where the tornado warning was. That's crazy.
We're starting to look like Canada over here. Or
old
Canada, I should say, because Canada has upgraded.
That's crazy. Canal Winchester. Yeah, guys, if you heard them in Canal Winchester, if you heard them in Pickerington, you were all in the warning. This was pretty much our tornado warning right there. So if you were in that box, even in Obetz, we actually pretty much had a continuous tornado warning from here to here. So if you're on the south side of Columbus, that makes sense. But if you're on the north side of Columbus, if you're in Hilliard, if you're in Dublin, if you're in Powell, Westerville, Sunbury, Johnstown, if you heard the sirens, that's a problem.
My mom texted me. She was like, "Where is this rotation at?" I was like, "Nowhere near you. You are fine." That's the first thing I said.
Yeah,
It's
I
yes,
sent out,
you're gonna
when
hear
this
it.
all went down, I just sent out all of my friends. I left all of my friends just know. Wait, Jimmy said, what did he say? Jim, what did you say? Yo, I got my friends just texting me right now. I did get a response from my company. The company I work for sent me a tornado warning. Which is interesting because I'm not there. Okay. So here's a live look at the storms. Let's go to live view. The further we get into the night here, the better it's going to be. Yeah, Zesty, you actually want a t-shirt, by the way. You want a t-shirt. Have I seen pictures of the flooding in Crooksville, Ohio? No. Please send them to me.
Send them to the Discord.
Yes. If you do have if you do want to join our Discord, please do. Because that's where we actually have some storm photos. This
just
is
hit 600 members in the Discord, so thank you guys.
Yeah. This is a picture, I think, of the this is from Tuesday. Not tonight. Yeah, Zesty. Join our Discord so you can get a t-shirt, Zesty. Mods, one of our mods, help me out. Could you put the link to the Discord in the chat? Zanesville, you're just fine. See, bro, this is what I'm talking about. This is the normal pictures I get in my Discord. This is Kevin from Spectrum. Okay. And then there's a picture. Look, there's a picture of a cat. Yo, that's WCat. WCat. I'm curious. Do we have any power outages from these storms? Let's see. Let's see if we need power outages. That's shocking. Wow, we have one power outage in Delaware. And then we do have some power outages in Franklin County. We've got
Go to their interactive map. There should be to the top right of the Ohio map there. There should be like an interactive feature, I think.
Okay, here it is. Okay. So it looks like the majority of the power outages in Columbus are on the southeast side. Okay, this says it was out for 54 minutes near Whitehall. Oh, excuse me. About 1,800 people out. Chat, if you're in the chat and your power is out, let me know in the chat. I want to hear from you. Yeah, chat, normally I would agree with you. They're restoring power from the last storm. But these power outages, they say out for 54 minutes. Out for 26 minutes. Out for 54. See, this is an example. This was out for 3 days. This has been out since the last storm. Yikes. Bro, could you imagine being these 13 people?
That would suck. I know Kroger across from me, I'm glad I don't work there because I work at a grocery store. I work stocking at Giant Eagle near me. I'm glad I don't work at the Kroger because the Kroger went out of power and their entire frozen and cold stuff's spoiled.
Yeah.
So they throw all of that out and restock it.
That's awful. Could being out of power for 3 days in the summer, that's a problem.
Yeah, no AC. Oh, God.
It's a big problem. Yeah, that is those 13 people, those poor brethren. The rest of these people, this is all within the last hour. Now, this is actually near Whitehall. Now, if we would have had a tornado, it probably would have been further off to the south. But so that's interesting to me. That was kind of where that little spin up was at. This gives us a pretty good idea. Let me go to a different county now. Let's go back to Ohio. Let's go to Fairfield because this is where Pickerington was. Okay, so we got the city of Pickerington is pretty good. We have one customer out. Yo, that's crazy. That's a problem. Could you imagine? Oh, that being that one person, that sucks. 30 people out, about 16 minutes. Okay, so we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good right now. across the city. So I'll let you guys know if I hear anything else, but we are looking very good right now in the city of Columbus. Here's the latest look at the radar. These storms are turning into more of a mess. Columbus actually about to get another round of storms. Not really concerned about any sort of tornadoes with these. You are going to get more storms move through. There's probably going to be a lot of people that are like, oh no, we're about to get another tornado. This is not, we don't have any warnings for this. No warnings for this. Muskingum County. Let's see. Wait, so hold on. Remind me which county is Muskingum? I sometimes get lost.
Oh, God. I have no clue.
Oh, no.
Hold on. Siri.
Let's look it up.
Which county is Muskingum County? Oh, no,
always
Siri
forget.
doesn't work.
I'm a Central Ohio guy, so sometimes I forget.
Wow, we have a lot of people joining the Discord.
Let's go. Some Wildcat Kate just said, I mean, it's been pouring since Tuesday. It's background noise. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a big problem. We have gotten a significant amount of rain over the last couple of days. And so is Indiana, too. Indiana, Ohio, we've had a bunch of flash flood warnings. We do not need the rain. I should memorize all 88 counties and locations. Yes. That is a great idea. On top of the cloud names. Because I actually did in school. Okay, it's just east. Yeah, it's this county, I believe. Here it is. Muskingum. Yeah, you're about to get a storm here. The only thing I'm worried about in Zanesville, just rumbles of thunder and some rain. I'm not too concerned about any rotation here. Let's just double check. Well, that's a little bit of high level rotation. Interesting. Yeah, there's a little something there. Let me check the local radar. Yeah, see, local radar doesn't show much. There's a little bit of weak rotation, but it's high level. This is very high up in the cloud, so worthy of keeping track of, but nothing imminent, I don't think. Well, we will have to keep our eyes on that. But, yeah. Mama G said, I think everyone should know where they're located on a map in surrounding counties. Yo, Mama G just calling me out, bro. Yo, my mom's just calling me out. She's like, look how sweaty my forehead is. Yo, that's crazy. We have been live chat for approximately a couple hours.
Brady, Zesty is in the Discord for you.
Fantastic. All right, Zesty, we will get you your t-shirt. Let's see. Got some storm photos. Oh, no. Someone help me out. Where are they posting the photos?
Everyone, we have, if you want
your I got it. I got it.
If you want your photos shown on stream, just go to on-stream media.
Here we go.
And go to today's thread.
We got it.
August 15th, August 16th.
Okay, here it is. This is from Love Getting Woken Up in Bexley. You guys hear that? You can hear the sirens. Wow. Look at that. Look at the flooding there, guys. Wow.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
So there's some flooding right there. This is from Lithopolis, right next to where we had that tornado warning earlier. Look at that. Oh my. Wow. Let's go to the next one here. This is from the Kellogg guy, and the first video is from Amonte W. Yeah, if you guys want, just post your stuff in severe weather. Oh wow, this is in Reynoldsburg. Short time ago. Oh, my. It's Lithopolis. Yes. Sorry about that. I did butcher that town name. This is in Tampa earlier from Cindy. Oh, my, Cindy. You take that, Cindy? Wow. This is in Groveport when the heavy part of the storm came through. Oh, wow. Looks like some heavy rain there. Just seeing if there's anything in here that you can see any sort of like rotation or anything like that. Look at that. Little time lapse. W. This was sent in by Gaines with Gabriel. W. Gabriel. This is from Groveport, sent by Waffles. It's in Groveport. Yeah. Wow. Gusty winds. Bussy? I have no clue what you're saying. Squishy bug. Wow, Dave, you can have some of our rain. W to this person in Groveport. Oh, yeah, the winds were no joke tonight, guys. We had probably gusts of 40, 50 miles an hour. That's cool. Discord link. Help us out, mods. This is from Silver. This is from earlier today, I'm assuming? Or is this from the other day, Silver? Oh, that trampoline is just asking to be picked up. Every time I see a trampoline, I feel like it's just going to fly away. Oh. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that little shelf cloud. I'm assuming that, was this the other day? Silver? Wow. That is a gnarly looking shelf cloud. Look at that. Oh, mama. That is out of control. Let's see. He's got one more. Oh, my. Look at that. Oh, mama. That is, wow. That is crazy. Was this today, Silver? When was this? You posted it today. Wall cloud. Okay, this was okay, this from Joey. This is Tuesday. Brother Joey. This is actually a shelf cloud, brother. Almost. This is the shelf cloud. You would expect gusty winds from this, not necessarily a tornado from that. W for the picture, though, Joe. Look at the Roblox picture, too. No way. Picture. Oh, wow. This is the Columbus, Indiana of the river. Yeah, very bad flooding. Very bad flooding. Whoa. Oh, my eyes. Look at that sunset. Wow. Someone was in the midst of all this in a scooter? Oh, no. That's a problem. I wouldn't recommend scootering in thunderstorms. Okay, Silver, the video he sent was the past couple of days. Okay. Roof got taken off in Choctaw Lake, Ohio. Wow, look at that. I'm assuming that's from Tuesday. Assuming that's from Tuesday. This is from Canal Winchester. This was sent to us by two girls. Oh, you can hear streams. Wow, look at that. We can hear the stream on there. Oh. Look at that. Oh, dude. Who doesn't love a good thunderstorm? Hearing thunder in Zanesville. Wow. Yeah, chat, we are 9 likes away from hitting my all-time ever likes on this stream. Please smash that like button. Let's get to 1,000 likes. I'm also starting a new fund here, the DoorDash fund. I have not eaten dinner, which is chalked. Welcome, brother. That is I want to go back to the thunder real quick. Hold on. I love the sound of thunder. Oh, yeah. You gotta love that. You gotta love that. Wow. All right. W from, this had to be from the other day. Look at this. I'm assuming this is from Indiana. Adelaide. Wow. Yeah, that had to be from Indiana. For sure. Look at that. Oh, man.
How's the power still on is my main question. I jinxed it!
Bro, that is... There's no way that was from tonight, bro. Yo, what? Yo, what? Oh, this is from Oregon. Okay. That's crazy, bro. This was from Savage D-Bear. Check it in. I don't know where this photo's from, but it looks like, I'm guessing it's Ohio. Okay. You know what? Who is this?
You look like such a baby.
Shut up. Shut up.
You look,
Who is this?
bro, you look like Boss Baby.
Shut up. Who is this? Chat, find this person. Okay? Mods? No, mods, don't. You have one job, mods. Find this person and ban them. Ban them. Kristen, we will be using that in the future. Find this person and ban them. Ban them. Oh, and they sent a weather photo in too, of course. You would expect gusty winds from this, not necessarily a tornado from that. Don't you put a picture though, Joe? Look at the wrong one. Picture. Oh wow, this is the. Is that a Bucky's beaver? Is that a Bucky's beaver costume? Right there. That sure looks like it. That sure looks like it. Yeah, this is great. This is great footage. You're right. This is fantastic. Find this person and ban them. Quacku, find him and ban him. You might as well just identify yourself in the chat, Quacku. This is from Jacob. W. Jacob. Wow. Little storm rolling through. Little storm action.
Hell, the grass is not even mowed in.
Wait. It just said I got a DoorDash order? Bro, I didn't order DoorDash. What the? It says I just got a DoorDash order. I think someone hacked into my DoorDash.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's not good. I think someone hacked my DoorDash. Okay. Okay. White River, Indianapolis. Wow.
Yep, this is our neighborhood. Neighbor's house. Here's my house.
Look at that.
Up to my knees.
Wow. That water could not be Yikes. That water has to be gross too. Wow. That's a problem. Bro, this is from Tuesday. Yeah, guys, Tuesday was the real deal. in Central Ohio. We had just an absurd, look at that massive tree. I know exactly where that is, by the way. That's crazy. Massive tree. And this is just one of many. Wow, Houdini. This is Cedar Falls on Tuesday. Oh, my. Someone in chat just said, thank you for what you... Thank you. Thank you for what you do. Thank you guys for what you do. Thank you guys for being here. You guys didn't have to watch me tonight. Hopefully I was able to help you guys out tonight. Please come back. Come back in the future. We do track severe weather. We also like to have a good time. Oh, it's a 49ers jersey. Okay. Okay, it's not a Bucky's. Wait, 49ers. That looks like a Chiefs jersey. Looks like a Rashee Rice jersey. Oh, Jerry Rice, maybe. I don't know. Look at all these trees. Oh man. That tree was shredded. Oh my goodness. I do, Joey. I do. Sometimes we'll go live during events. Sometimes we'll go live after events. It just depends. If I know it's going to be an Ohio event, I normally will do this. Now that's crazy. Barely in the warning here. Or not in the warning. Barely even raindrops and wasn't in the warning. And you can clearly hear the sirens. Yeah. That is crazy. Look at this. Oh man, Jacob. A little lightning strike action there. Oh my. Oh, he's got Dave Mazza in the background. Chat, my question to you, did I do better than Dave Mazza tonight? That's what I want to hear. Did I do better than Dave Mazza? I actually like Dave Mazza. He's a real one. Dave Mazza is a local meteorologist in Columbus. Welcome, brother.
Dave Ma, yeah, you guys, no one would know who Dave, everyone, all the regulars. We got the regulars checking in the chat. They got no clue. The corn survived the storm. Oh, man. Wow. Look at that. Someone's growing corn in like a looks like a circular container there. I didn't even know you could do that. Okay. Someone put the radar image for Enid. Okay. Okay. It is a 49ers jersey. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me just go back to the radar. Let me just check the radar for everyone. Got a couple questions about the radar. Let's see. Let's go back to the local radar. Let's go back to this one. Yeah, we still are getting some storms moving through, guys. No warnings. We do have a flash flood warning now for Zanesville. So we are going to get more rain on the way. So this is Muskingum County. We are going to get more rain, unfortunately, for Muskingum here. We have some very light, weak rotation, but this is so far away from the radar that I'd be concerned if I see it on local radar. I'm not seeing it. That's what we have out here in Zanesville. We still do have some storms rolling through. Downtown Columbus is still getting in on the action here. And we do have some more stuff forming up here near Mechanicsburg. This is not going to be tornadic, but could bring some more flooding, unfortunately, to the city. Am I an Ohio citizen? Yes. I am from Central Ohio. I am an Ohio Brotheren. That is accurate. I do like Ohio. Wait, this is from Tuesday morning. Oh, man, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, no.
Look at that.
You stupid button. There it is. Oh. Oh, it's from Tuesday morning. Oh, mama. That's right. Let's get an OHIO in the chat. OH.
Ohio sucks.
Look at that.
It's crazy. W. It's your boy Dev. W. Oh, the corn nearly got taken out on Tuesday. The G-Log guy. W. This is on August 9th. It's about 7 days ago. Look at that. Oh, my. Oh, we got a little more lightning. Oh, Jacob. Look at that. Some more lightning here. Oh, my. Oh, mama. Big time lightning. W in the chat. Thank you guys for all the Discord photos. We love those Discord photos. And
okay, now everyone start putting them in on-stream media so I don't have to delete random things. Please.
Yeah, it's a problem.
If you want to show stuff on stream, 1, please follow our Discord rules and our YouTube rules. 2, do not spam. Just post one thing in on-stream media in today's thread. We will get to it eventually. If we don't post it in the next one when we're live again, we'll get to it.
I promise, guys, we will get to the photos in the old. I know we've got a little bit of a backlog from a couple of days ago, from the past couple of streams, but
we also have just so many people now that we can't get to everyone. So if we missed yours and you realize that, then throw it into a new one.
Someone said your Discord is janky. Just saying. Zesty Zalad. You know what? DM me after. Give me some of your ideas, because I do not know how to do a Discord. I do owe you a T-shirt, Zesty, though. I do owe you a T-shirt for sure. I'm not going to expose the new people to the chalkness of the insane AI photos just yet. We'll do that next stream. Torque in Discord just said, had the sirens and phones going off in Gehenna. Not even a part of the warning. Had my wife and daughter freaked out while I was just chilling on the couch watching you. Yeah. W. Hashtag Midwestern Dad. We love that. We absolutely love that. We love that. Someone else sent me a message on Discord. I think Gulag sent me a message as well. Let's see. We got a lot of new people joining the Discord. I think Gulag wanted a shout out, but I cannot find it. Maybe try to tag me again in general chat, brother. Wow.
Welcome, brother.
Wow, tonight was...
Okay, guys, do not chat in the channel bot spam. I've seen 3 people do it now. It bans you permanently. What are we doing?
Wait. Oh, no. There's a full-on riot in Discord. This is a problem. Can I give you a shout-out? Buckeyes fan 3372. Yes. You get a shout-out for sure. For sure. Oh, dude, the Discord is insane. Oh no, we've opened it up to the masses. Oh no, my Fire NATO pick is the best, but it's in the Discord. Just craziness. Try to post it again. There's so much insanity happening right now in the Discord. I can't even keep track of it all.
There's so many people joining that Discord sent us a mod message saying that our server was being raided.
What? That's crazy.
And I had to clear the notice. And
you know what? W to all the new people that are joining. We love to see the community grow.
Follow our rules, please.
Abby, no. Instead of a shout out, can someone ban Abby, please? Can someone ban Abby? Ban her.
Though, we've hit 645 members.
That is incredible. Chat, huge shout out to all the new people in the chat. If you are just joining us for the first time ever, I want to hear from you in the chat.
Wait,
if it's
Reed
your first
Timmer
time,
was in Columbus.
Yeah, we've got a lot of people in Columbus that have joined us.
No, Reed Timmer was in Columbus.
No.
Yes. He tweeted out at 12:08 a.m. We chased a tornado-warned supercell that caused flooding and caused the sirens in the Columbus, Ohio area.
Okay. Bro!
Oh, wow. That's actually some insane flooding on, I think that's 270 there.
Wait, what do you mean?
Just from Reed's video that I was just watching.
Oh, okay. I was like, okay, we can't show that. Okay. The chat's saying, check out my radar image. I'm Quackaboo. Ban him! Ban Quackaboo. That's at least a 10-second ban, if not more.
Crikey, thanks for the bloody donation, mate.
We got a lot of people checking in for the first time. German village is flooded, someone is saying. Yeah, that's a problem. Ooh, yeah, sorry, you got banned. Oh, no. Someone said, Wiener Dog is loving this man. He's got a thing for voices. He's blind. Oh, you're talking about your dog, right? Wiener Dog is loving this man. He's got a thing for voices. He's blind. Oh. Let me tag you in Discord. You'll see. Oh. Oh, no. That's insane. Oh, yo, what? Wait, hold on. Yo, no way. It's actually a wiener dog. Yo, wait. Whoa! He's got a blind wiener dog watching Stormcat. He loves the descriptive audio. Wow. Yo, that's crazy. Oh, yeah, everyone in the chat saying, "Aww." Everyone say, "Aww." Everyone say, "Aww." Someone sent a dog treat. Okay. Wow. Someone said, "Looks like me." Okay. Okay. Wow. Someone in the chat said, "Ready to end stream." Yeah. Chat, we have hit all-time highs tonight. We have had 41,000 views on the stream. Wow. That is by far the biggest stream we've ever had. Ever. And, I think hopefully I was able to help you guys out tonight in some way. And hopefully on top of all of that, you were also able to have a little fun. My goal on this channel is really to keep you informed and entertained. Those are my two goals. My first goal is to keep you safe. My second goal is to keep you entertained. So tonight we focus on the safe part because there was some stuff going through. I had to lock in. But when we stream sometimes too where there's not weather going on or not crazy weather going on, we have a lot of fun. So I hope you're able to stay informed and also stay entertained tonight. So I'm hoping you guys had a good time. We like to have a good time on the stream. Ready to sing? Yes, I will sing too. Oh, no. Oh, no.
All the new people have to hear you sing?
Bro. What is this? What is this? You know what? Savage D-Bear. Guys, mods, you have one job. Find this person in the chat. Find them and ban them. This is wrong. This is wrong. My forehead is not that big. Crikey, thanks for the bloody donation, mate. A dingo eating my baby. Okay, it is a little big. Yo, it is a little big. Tea leaf. This is flooding in northern Perry County. It's raining buckets. Wow.
Brady, do you remember when I put that sticker on the Roundhead, Ohio sign?
Okay.
That's what that last photo was.
Wait.
You remember?
Okay.
Roundhead?
Yeah, it's not round. Okay, it's more like oval. Silver sent. I don't know what that is. W. Okay. Okay. Ban this man. Ban him. Okay. Ban this person too. You know what? Okay. Ban every single person. Just ban them. Yep, ban them. Okay. You know what? Okay. Wow. And then we have, there's these pictures and then there's like flooding pictures. That's crazy. Okay. 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 You know what? Mods, ban them. And ban them. All right. I have to take a quick bio break. Stu, just give me 1 second. You can talk about the storms. The flooding.
Yeah, guys, with, I don't know. It's nothing to talk about, guys. The only thing I can say is that, again, I'm just going to emphasize the Discord. We don't want to have to ban you guys. Okay? We don't want to have to push any punishments on you or anything. Just behave. That's all I ask. Please. Normally, the chalked chat is not what we show on stream. Normally, it's this channel called On Stream Media. But it's fine. But anyway, the flooding. Yeah, we're gonna have a serious flooding problem tonight here in Central Ohio. As you can see, we've got storms just constantly building on each other across Central Ohio right now, from really from Athens all the way up to Sydney. It probably goes even further. So it's probably going to be a long night in terms of flooding. What is happening? My forehead is not that big.
Oh, mama. Ooh.
Hey, Brady.
Yeah.
I think we're going to need like 10 Discord mods.
Yeah, could be a problem.
Because we have over 650 people in the server and 3 mods.
That's a problem. Can we just have like AI?
Yes, guys, I have a headset dent.
Yeah.
I play a lot of video games, okay?
Oh, no.
Goodness.
Oh no. Well, this has been fun. I might
My
go
forehead
have
isn't.
I might go have some DoorDash. Yeah,
My forehead's
you've got a
not
pretty
that
big
big.
forehead still.
It's not as big as yours.
You've got a pretty big forehead. Yeah, we can vote for some Discord mods. That is accurate.
We're not voting. We're gonna have forms, Brady. We're not voting.
I like voting. Wait, can we turn off the bot spam channel?
No, it's there for a reason.
Oh, okay.
It's there for actual bots.
So, like, if I type in there, will it ban me?
No, because you're the owner of the server.
Oh. Oh.
That's why all of us, like, mods can type in there just fine. It doesn't matter to us. But to regular people in the server, don't... Chat, there is this channel in there called Bot Spam with a honeypot next to it. It is for actual real bots, like non-real people accounts. They'll comment in there, and then they'll get banned permanently, and it deletes all the messages that they sent. It's for, like, accounts that try to scam you and stuff.
This is my mother's plant after some rain. Wow. See, chat, with every storm, with every storm, there is life. There's hope. Okay? There's hope. With every just when it seems the darkest, you get hope. It's darkest before the dawn. Wait. The light is darkest before the dawn. There's hope. This picture to me is like there's life. Life happens. And right now, this is life. I don't know what kind of plant that is, but wow. Okay. Yo, this is...
Brady, scroll down, please. Scroll down, please. Scroll down. Nope, keep going. All the way.
ban this person. Ban him. Bro, ban him. Yo, this is okay. Okay. This is... Okay, no more Discord for tonight. Oh, no. Oh, no. What just happened?
Bro, guys,
all right,
this
might be a good time.
Please. Post severe weather pictures only.
This might be a good time to wrap. You know what? We're going to raid someone. Okay, let's figure out who to raid. You know what? We're going to raid Dwayne. We're going to raid our buddy Dwayne. Chat, I always like to raid someone at the end of the streams. Because people raid me, and I like to pay the favor back. I got raided tonight, and so I'm going to raid someone in return. We're going to raid Dwayne. Do me a favor. If it is your first time watching this stream, please, the first thing you got to do is smash that subscribe button. The second thing I want you to do is have a great night. Okay. We tracked storms tonight. We went up our channel. What does that sound? Oh, that's from Dwayne's. Okay. We tracked storms tonight. Our subscriber count, we went up almost 30%. We started the night around 5,000. We now have 6.5 thousand. So massive shout out to all of our new subscribers. The Cryptid Tyrant. All the trolls. My wife and I love your channel. I plan to use you. W. Tyrant. I hope I was able to help you guys out. Yeah, we are close to 7K. So this is still very small. Guys, we are still very small. But we took a huge leap today, and I thank you all for being here for that, because it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. My goal is eventually to do this full time. Right now, I have a day job, and but I am a meteorologist, and I've always wanted to do this since I was a kid. And so, all of your support, anyone that's a member of the channel, anyone that donated, anyone that subscribed, you guys are helping me get to that point. So it is just it's incredible. I am incredibly blessed to have a platform like this and have a community like this. You guys are awesome. I do have the degree. I went to Valparaiso, played some baseball for the first couple years, and then I transferred to Ohio State, where I got my degree from Ohio State. So I do actually have a meteorology degree. That's correct. Timmy. Yeah, W. Timmy. So all of you that are here watching for the first time, you guys are incredible. You really are. All of our regulars that are here. You guys obviously are incredible. You guys have been with me since day one.
Jolly.
But we got a long ways to go. But nights like tonight really make a massive difference. And it's cool. I love doing this, guys. I really do. So hopefully I was able to help you get through tonight's storm. Okay, Stu. Any final thoughts from you, my brother? Can we get a W? Can we get a W, Stu, in the chat? Stu with me the whole time. W, Stu. Any final thoughts, my friend?
Yeah, I want my soundboard permissions back.
Yeah, we'll have to figure. I'll have to talk to Phil and MJ. I don't know why that got revoked. So.
But
This feels weird. I don't know why I'm like on this side here. Just you can't even see it.
I can't even see you.
My head is like, just keep going.
Yeah, I don't really have any final thoughts. Thank you guys for all the support tonight, though. It means a lot.
It has been cool. It has been great. All right, well, chat. I always end the stream with a song. So I will be ending tonight's stream with a song. And let's see if I can get this to play. Let's see. And as I'm singing, I want you to tell me in the chat if you think I'm a good singer. Oh, my. And then we're going to be rating, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. His name is DL Scales. He's a storm chaser. He's in Hawaii on the hurricane. So that'll give you some interesting weather to talk about. Guys, thank you all for watching me. Hopefully you come back in the future and watch me. Thank you to our mods who have had quite the work cut out for them tonight. Massive shout out to our mods that did a great job tonight. Massive shout out to Stu. Massive shout out to Jim, who joined the stream from Gehenna. Massive shout out to all of our new members, all of our new subscribers, all of the people that donated during this stream. You guys are incredible.
And Bryson Page for letting us use their footage.
Yeah, and Bryson Page. By the way, they were the ones that rated me. I'm pretty sure they were the ones that got me like in the algorithm. So massive shout out to Bryson Page. To them, you guys, if you aren't following Bryson Page, I'm sure you guys are, but if you aren't, follow Tornado Pagey on YouTube. They are incredible, and they are just incredibly dedicated. So W to them, W to each and every one of you. That's all we got. I'm going to be coming out with more content than ever on this channel. I've got unbelievable videos planned for the next week, so please watch all of those videos I put out. Stormcat 5, find someone. Tell them you love them. Tell them you care about them. Do something nice for someone today. Just do it, guys. It's so easy. God be with each and every one of you. This is Stormcat 5, and I will see you on the next one. Oh, little country twang the end of the night. Oh, I call this one Down the Road. This dusty old road. Sun sinks low on an old black road. Storm clouds building, where they gonna go? Radio's humming, I got a long night ahead, and that's where we're headed, to the country road again. Radio's humming, I got a long night ahead, a little bit of weather and a whole lot ahead. Got my boots buckled up to be just a cold night breeze and a storm to see. Thunder in the distance, hear the old sky roll. A little bit of weather and a whole lot of soul. The chat said stop, I'm not gonna stop. Oh, here comes the rain rolling in again. Oh, down this old road. Rolling in again on this, the wiener dog is howling. Oh, down this dusty road where the wild wind blows. Oh, chasing down a storm anywhere it goes. Boom! Thank you for watching, chat. Love each and every one of you. See you on the next one. Oh, no.